Blah. Hey yo. There we go. Bim. Bidim bim bam boom. Param pampero. Hello. Top of the morning, like some British, not British, Irish guy would say on the internet. Did they say British? The fuck? Continue. Let's continue right off the bat. Straight to the investigation. Honestly, I don't know if we'll get a trial this stream. We might. I mean, I doubt the investigation will go for like 3 hours. Right. It's still Danganronpa. It's still very much possible that we get 3 hours of investigating the scene of the murder. But I guess we will begin by... Ooh, stage. I should investigate this stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. Hey, yo, Kaito, what are you doing there? Okay, so... What do we have to do? Well, we have to investigate, baby. And let's talk with Kirumi. Jumping into action so soon. But didn't have time to warm up my throat, my vocal cords. That's fine. Hey, Kirumi, you were helping to set up the show, right? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the Vanna and curtains, so I do not know the details of her trick.
Well, I see. Let's just go into the thick of it. No introduction needed. You are here for the murders and the trials, probably. So let's go. Kaito.
All right.
My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything. Got it? Got it, man. You got it. No, yeah, there's still things here I need to investigate. Don't know what I pressed escaped, but I wasn't meaning to do so. I stood on stage and looked up. The piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. Bottom is open now and the tank is empty. Doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid. And only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, the tank was from Himiko's research lab.
Ah.
Yeah, we saw it actually. Hey, Kaito, you helped carry supplies from the show, for the show, right?
Got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work, but I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. Couldn't been easily lift. It could have been easy to lift.
That is.
Kirumi, I was about to say. Kirumi probably did it.
It seems this is where the light inverter for the gym is attached.
Ah, Kirumi.
It seems as
The
if...
control panel is in the side of the stage, allows you to raise and lower the button. It seems they lowered the button, attached the piranha tank to it, and then raised it again.
No new lighting buttons were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy.
Well, good to know. Piranha tank. Good to know. Timer. This is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it. It was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. Yeah, Ryoma deserved better, my man. I mean, at least he did say that, hey, I don't really care about, like, living or dying. So I guess at least someone died that didn't really care about living, which... I mean, well, we did say to Ryoma that he should focus on living, and he did say that he was gonna focus on surviving and that he wasn't going to be so negative because it was, in his own words, not cool. Aw, I'm gonna kinda miss his voice, kinda. I mean, he has a low voice like this. It's not very low, but hey, it's a bit low. Not as low as I can get, but you haven't seen me on the dance floor. But it is basically Monosca's voice? Was it Monosca? The yellow cub? Was similar, so. But still, it always sucks to lose a guy. And we're gonna lose another one, because obviously someone killed Ryoma, unless he killed himself, which would be weird. So we're gonna lose someone else, and that is also going to suck a lot, because I don't want to kill more people. Well, I don't want to watch them die, I don't kill them. But who is it? Who is it gonna be, man? I don't know, and I am afraid of the result. I'm kind of like Suichi here. I'm afraid of revealing the truth. I don't want anyone to die. There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. Probably. It probably was. Huh? What is this?
That is. It is a control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the button.
I see. That's good, I guess. Anything else? I need to... The curtains, maybe. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You wanna check that window out?
Okay.
Yeah, but... it's too high to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high. Even higher than a piranha tank. Higher than a piranha tank.
Yeah.
That's right. There was a ladder right next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaito quickly head off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climb out the rungs. The rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain...
Do you see the pool, maybe?
The window is open.
I think you see the pool, right? From there.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
How so? Oh, okay, yeah, throwing, I don't know. Culprit may have gone in and out through this window. One thing I'm going to try to predict, because you know that I always like to predict stuff in these games, like, hey, I think that this happened, and see if it's true. Like for Kaede, I didn't quite predict it, for the Rantaro murder, because I was like, oh yeah, like someone might have killed Rantaro without realizing. But no, it was a deliberate murder. But I wasn't too far off. Hello, I'm in class, this is just a quick stop by. Hello, Auli. Okay. Well, go back to class, you dumb. You gotta pay attention, you gotta grow smart. But hey, I appreciate that. So, recalling the events of the last stream, which was a few days ago, Ryoma died by drowning, it is said, in the Monokuma file. And, took a little sip there, and we know that the Monokuma files are always sketchy and always lead to some kind of clues. So, he obviously didn't die by the piranhas. When he was thrown into the tank, he was already dead. So, I'm gonna guess that they killed Ryoma in the pool. They drowned Ryoma in the pool, then carried the body and threw it on stage. Somehow. Culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
The pool.
I can't see much.
Yep.
But I think it's
So
the
that's
pool.
my prediction.
Pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere.
Yep, we investigated it, and I if that's correct, if someone actually died in the pool, then one of my earliest predictions came true, because I predicted when we first discovered the pool, I predicted that, hey, yeah, we are going to have someone die in the pool. Like, it's like the best spot for someone to die in. Also, I think it was like the newest part of the school, because all the other ones were just research labs. So it's like, okay, sure. Maybe someone dies in a research lab further in the game, in the future. But, yeah, I was predicting it, and I think that's what's gonna happen. Someone died, well, Ryoma died, Someone killed Ryoma in the pool, drowned him, and then threw the body in the tank somehow. Maybe the... I don't know. I was about to say, maybe the body was inside the cage. You know, the crystal piranha cage. But no, they would have eaten the body then.
All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up, Suchi?
What's up?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Then it might be important, Suchi. You might wanna keep a mental note on that. The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. Mark window frame. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I go put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Shouldn't be the psychic be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. He's a bro, Kaito. I hope you make it all the way to the end. Flash forward now in an edit to like the trial, and it's revealed that Kaito is the killer and he just dies. Suck. Investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. But to be honest, I know, like, I said that I thought Ryoma was gonna make it to the end. Well, that is obviously not happening. But I do think Kaito has what it takes to get it to the end. Like, I feel like Kaito might survive until the very end. He gives me, like, Kazuichi vibes. He's like a bro to the main character. And he probably won't die. Or if he dies, I feel like it's gonna be one of the last murders. Because there's gonna be 5 cases. Or 6. 5, right? We are 16. Well, now we are down by 3 students. So we are 13, right? But math, not my forte. But on how many trials? One with this is gonna be like the second trial, so I'm gonna guess we're gonna have 3 more trials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trials in total. Maybe 6 trials. I don't know how many the second game got. But I'm guessing 6 trials or 5 trials, around that. And I really hope Kaito survives to the end, because Kazuichi, he gave me the vibes in the second game. He gave me the vibes of, yeah, he's not dying. I thought he was gonna be the killer of Hiyoko and the musical girl. I just forgot her name. Jesus Christ. It's not Miu. Miu is the big titty girl here. But what's the name of the... Fuck! Of the other girl, the ultimate musician in Danganronpav3. Ibuki. Ibuki, that's the name. I knew it had an U in there. I thought he was gonna be the killer for Ibuki and Hiyoko, but nope. Turned out to be Mikan. We're all done here? Now let's go.
Okay.
But he, apart from that moment, he did have like very survival vibes. He was like, yeah, no, he's gonna make it. Deep in my bones, I knew it. Honestly, I don't know, but the main cast of Danganronpa 2, the ones who made it till the end, they did have that vibe of, hey, yeah, we're living until the very end. Even though I did not realize it yet, as the more I played it, the more relevant they became. For example, Fuyuhiko became very relevant in the story. He became interacting with the characters more. He became friendly. He stopped being an asshole. He redeemed himself. He was humbled. So I literally knew that, hey, well, not knew, I didn't know it, but I had a feeling that, hey, Fuyuhiko is very, very cool as a character, and he's very important to the story for the characters. So I wonder if he's gonna die. I don't think so. It didn't give me dead vibes. Then again, I don't know, in this game, anything might happen. Kaito might be killed next. And I don't know, fucking Angie might be the killer, or Miu, or whatever. I don't know. That's the mystery of these games. That's why I like them. Well, let me take a sip. Just the sheer expectation and fear that your favorite character is gonna die next is something so unparalleled in other games. It's like, oh god, it's like watching an anime like Attack on Titan or watching a series like Game of Thrones. You're like, okay, I know that people are gonna die, so I hope that this character doesn't die. And you're clenching your butt every time they are on screen. It's like, oh god, what's gonna happen? It's the large water tank from the escape trick. Glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
But
Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
okay.
It was a lot of cleanup. But at least we got to investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer
Got
look. Yeah, you're right. In a way, Kaito is like the successor of Kazuichi. His voice, I make it similar. He has similar personalities. So far, he's not as a pervert as Kazuichi was, because Kazuichi, like I talked about him in other streams, he was such a great character at first. Like throughout the game until the halfway point, he was very good, because his character was like, hey, I'm like this quirky, kind of pervy, but not extremely perverted guy like fucking the other dude, the cook. So he was like, yeah, I'm kind of like this goofy little, friend of Hajime. I have a little crush on Sonia and whatnot, and he was a good character. Then he became obsessed with Sonia and was like, Kazuichi, you kind of fell from grace. When you knew that Sonia was eyeing Gundam, you kind of fell from grace. Oof. But well, you were a good character while you lasted. He's still alive. I guess. I don't know what happened to the characters in the second game. Hope we learn about them in the third game. I hope Hajime or Makoto or some people like that come along. That would be cool. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. Yeah, Ryoma's body. First and foremost. Hey, yo, his clothes are impeccable. That's nice. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. Can I keep the hat? The hat's cool. What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, but I can't believe it.
Okay.
I am certain of it, yeah. He dead.
Remember.
But he was already dead when he was in the piranha tank, so everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
Those were some hungry piranhas. I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Wow.
The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Yeah, he's so small. Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it.
No.
No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us. He wanted to live. Huh? What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have this reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot. Suyaro! The belongings. Thankfully, the belongings are intact. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, monopod, the key to his room. That's it! If we use the key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. Huh? What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then, do you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check, just in case. Yeah, just check. I mean, although he might have my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. Yeah, I mean, check it. Mew. So cute. and Angie. Well, I'm gonna pat her elbow. Pachi, pachi, pachi. Oh, waggy, waggy, waggy. Armpit. The bucket too. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them there. Can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Oh, wait, yes, I can. I can imagine it. But I think that Ryoma's inside their stomachs. I don't even feel like eating them. Would you even consider eating them in the first place?
Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
Amen. The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul, so he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can he really go there looking like this?
But those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
What a surprise! I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas?
Huh?
Hey, did it multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce as fast, right?
But
But compared to yesterday, the piranhas were super crammed in the tank.
So they looked more cramped together. Also, Angie, I'm sorry, but I'm changing your voice every stream. I can't just... I gave you like a voice that is too hard to do exactly. She looks so sad. I wanna pat her. So I try to make her actually like reproduce her voice, best of my abilities, each stream. But oof, it's tough on my throat.
Because I can do this voice alright. But if I were to do a like more high-pitched voice, then I guess I would very much injure my throat. And you wouldn't want that, right?
dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super crammed.
When she does this pose, I just want to squish her cheeks. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, squish. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Piranhas. Cramped piranhas. Get on me! Do a flip! Kaito, what do you have to say?
All right.
My first command to my new sidekick is investigate. Well, I already said that quite a bunch of times, actually. Handcuffs. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs there? Still locked. And there are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. Yeah, the teeth of the piranha?
Huh?
Maybe? Maybe. Maybe not. Where are those handcuffs? Are they like in the tank? I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where did they come from? That's true. There weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? I don't know why I'm talking like this. Probably in the magician research lab? I wonder. If they weren't in the warehouse, another place they might have handcuffs is... Could it be... He's a prisoner? He did have some cuffs in his foot, right? In his ankle, like, attached to it. But I don't know if it's this exact same cuffs. Remember that wasn't just for the Ultimate Tennis Pro, but also for the Ultimate Prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Scratch handcuffs. So these might not have been the piranha teeth scraping them. It might have been Ryoma trying to escape the cuffs. Even so, I don't know how they would drown Ryoma. I mean, obviously attaching something heavy to him probably. But if they just threw Ryoma into the pool with the cuffs on his hands, it's easy to swim. Well, not easy, but it is possible to swim even when your hands cuffed, because you can swim with your legs. I don't know how they did it. Maybe they, I don't know, hit Ryoma, knocked him unconscious, and threw them into the water with a heavy object. attached to the cuffs? I don't know. Huh? There's a square of paint glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. Other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for a broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this paint? I guess we shall ask the ultimate magician. Alright, that's all I wanted to see. Around the water tank, Angie, Yonaga. Yonaga-san. That's right, we need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie.
Hey Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage.
Yep, I was in charge for all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Then
Do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No?
Nope, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic.
I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help with you with the preparation, right?
Yep.
Yep. We started at the prep board yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Lots. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Kiba helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains. Because I hate sewing.
Thanks,
So-
Bitua.
She has so many sprites. God damn.
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a true success.
No, it's because of all of us. What the fuck? Was it really a success? I wonder. By the way, what are the piranhas your idea?
Because.
Oh, on its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
So divine.
So I thought it would make the show more exciting if divine, and divine if we use piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
That's what Atua told me.
So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he?
um
And about the piranha tank and the timer, were those from Himiko's lab? Those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to Piranha Tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the Piranha Tank will open automatically. I'm doing like 1,000 voice crack per minute, but who cares? I'm cute.
I see. That means the most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab. Well, I thought that was a given, because, you know, Ultimate Magician show, having her Ultimate Magician lab opened. I thought that was a given, but apparently not.
And then.
And right when we finish the prep work, and we're about to take a break, Gunda captured us so we can rehearse it all.
Jeez.
When Gunda let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know,
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yep.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, it was so relieved when the set was intact.
So no one could have snuck into the gym before the two got there.
What's up, Sweetie? Are you worried about because of this confusing incident?
But.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
What?
Atua.
Atua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with.
He sure is. And you're starting to sound more and more creepy. That's why we love him, boys. That was... So, I guess we should talk to Himiko. Yeah, my magic is supposed to make everyone smile.
Don't worry, everyone is smiling.
I don't think any of us can smile right now.
um
Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape pack, it was magic.
come on, man.
You're still saying that? We understand the situation we're in. Well, she's the ultimate magician. Maybe it was magic. I highly doubt it, but because she is a stubborn Kusogaki. But well, what can you do? What can you do in this situation like this?
Stop it.
No matter how much you said to me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
But
I'll protect you.
Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over.
Unless you wanna feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this card is more strict than the security at idle events. Oh, you went to a lot of idle events, Kaito? Oh, yeah. Damn, I don't know who to talk to. Mew, any insight in the contraption? Hey, plan what? There's something I need you to tell me. It's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
You know.
I had nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. Oh yeah, that's true. She flashed Gonta, right? And Gonta got too embarrassed to touch her. Understandably so. Like, you're not gonna just grab someone that is flashing you. That's just kind of weird, man. So how did Mew escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Why you?
Chop chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kiyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himika and Anji were brought in later. From the gym, right?
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Kokichi left the room after around like 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m.
I see.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see you've learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Mew, how were you able to escape from Gonta? What? I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. Why are you embarrassed about that, Mew? You're the most bipolar person I ever met. Like, you literally will give a random dude pictures of your nudes and recordings of your moans, but you won't tell, like, oh yeah, I just flashed him. Like, what? I guess doing it on person and talking about doing it on person, like, is more embarrassing than a picture. But still, Mew, you're like the lewdest lewdest person in this game, so I don't know why you're being flustered by that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
Hey, what's the secret woman weapon? She will just laugh. I love the laugh. Kanye's voice actor suits her very well. Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Suichi, let's just deliver B. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
Yeah, you're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. Or just ask Gonta. Look at us. We're so cool. Insect meet and greet. So basically, yeah, 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. everyone there had an alibi. Then this was closed because it was nighttime, so no one could enter, right? So they used the window. But the question is, when was Ryoma thrown in the tank, right? Was he in the piranha tank before the whole Himiko stick? Or was he thrown after? Like, was someone... No, because we were all here, right? Oh no, wait, where... Was everyone here? Were we all here watching the event, or was someone out? I think not everyone was around here, right? So maybe they threw... I don't know how you can throw Ryoma from the pool down to there, but whatever. When was the question? I think is, when was Ryoma dropped in the water tank? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know who to talk to. Koregiyo, any insight?
However,
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening in such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
no.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show. Somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew Himiko's trick and made us use of it. Yes? If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kiyo murmured almost to himself. Then he walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kiyo backstage. Then I'm like nailing every single person that I need to talk to, right? God damn. Okay.
Listen.
Since the show was used for the murder, we must investigate Himiko's trick as well. Perhaps there's a clue here. Perhaps. Paddle. Oh, so the stairs move, I'm guessing? What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here, doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes? But how would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase? There's maybe vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. Wet staircase. Okay. Rope. Pretty long rope. What was this used for? I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
Can you just tell it by looking at it? Jesus,
of course.
impressive. I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where they used... was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women in the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. I don't like the innuendos. Maybe it's not an innuendo, but I don't really like the, the meaning that you're hinting at, Korekiyo. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case, maybe? Probably. Large water tank. So I'm guessing you move the stairs, right? And there's like a secret compartment that you somehow don't spill the water with? There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than a large size. It's a normal tank.
I see.
All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I believe that if we figured out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. That is true. There is a high probability that they used the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank. Oh yeah, maybe he didn't get thrown into the tank, maybe he got slipped into it by the secret compartment somehow. I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. The stairs, I guess. The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage. Oh, I guess we'll figure out how the trick was made. I'm guessing in a trial, right? But I still don't know how the trick was performed. Hey, how are you gonna investigate here? We're still gonna find a culprit, you know? Come on, let's go!
Kaito!
Kaito, wait! Kaito! Kibo! I think Suichi has a voice line for every name. Well, maybe not every name. I haven't heard Suichi called everyone by their name. But I heard Kibo at least, Kaito, and I don't know if anyone else. Kirumi maybe? I might recall Suichi calling Kirumi by her name. Kibo, Kaito, Eiji, Miyu. It's like a announcer for like Smash. Kaito, Kirumi, Anji Jonaga, Miyu Iruma, Tsumugi Shirogane, Gonta.
How can this be?
Tokuhara. Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta was wrong. When Piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, Gonta could have helped Ryoma. But Gonta got too scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gonta,
Sorry.
idiot.
Gonta, really sorry.
Come on, man.
The man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, they would have just eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta not smart.
No. Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to help.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you get time to apologize, you get time to read the file. If you think that you can help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
You're right. Gonta, you're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all.
Huh?
Information only Gonta know? Hey, yo? Clues that Gonta has? I don't know if Gonta will make it. Like, I'm psychoanalyzing the developers to see, okay, who do they kill? Honestly, I wonder, is there like a narrative written by the developers, well, the writers of the game, I'm guessing, that they're in a room and they write like the story and they just look at each other, talk about it and be like, okay, so we're gonna kill this character because of this, then after this we're gonna kill this character, or is it just like random, right? Because if you have this set of characters, obviously you're gonna keep like the most interesting ones maybe to die last, or die while they're about to reveal something, or have them, maybe you can't make them very likable, or you can't expand them too much because you literally don't really know how, so you kill them off quicker. Or is it random? Do they just like, okay, we have 16 characters? Obviously the first trial was said, it was like, okay, that wasn't random at all. That was, okay, Kaede is gonna kill Rantaro, and this is gonna happen, and you're not gonna expect it because you're the player playing as Kaede, so we're gonna have that twist, and then you're gonna get like this holy shit moment. That actually happened, and I really appreciate the developers for that. But it's like, for example, Ryoma, did he have a reason to die to the story? Maybe he was crucial, or he would have been crucial in later, and we can't have him because he would have been too like he would have been too valuable to it or whatever. You know that kind of stuff. I don't know if the developers kill them off randomly. They just have a fucking roulette. They spin it, they throw a dart, and whoever strikes the dart, then that's the that's the character to kill. Honestly, I wouldn't really mind that because obviously, maybe not. Maybe you have to, obviously you have to take into account, okay, who do we want to kill? How do we want to kill that character? What character is gonna kill them? Why? Using what? During when? How? Blah 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 blah. So I guess it's more complex than just killing someone randomly. But still, I don't know. I don't know how to express the question in a sense that it's not moronic, because obviously you're not killing characters randomly, right? For example, in the first game, Sakura killed herself because she needed to die in order for everyone to regain trust in each other. Sayaka died because her character was really well done in that aspect. She tricked Makoto into almost taking the blame and whatnot. In other games, in the second game, Mahiru died for the most moronic reason ever, but whatever, she died. And Peko did that because she thought that was what Fuyuhiko wanted. Sure, like, did that kind of stuff. Obviously it's not random, but how do you come up with that? How do you come up with a murder? Well, not one, but like 5 or 6 in a row. That's just impressive.
Remember,
Well, rant over. Remember? During the show, you went up the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worried about Himiko.
could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. Was it empty?
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko will get eaten by piranhas. Huh? The piranha.
But you know,
Piranha. But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that's right.
so...
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh,
Gonta see.
Gonta do know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that... Sorry. Gonta should have watched tank better.
Dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know,
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the underworld escape act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point in this case. Yeah, it's the... Well, no shit, Sherlock, it's literally the case. How did Ryoma get in the tank? Who killed Ryoma? Because he didn't die by his own hands. So... Kokichi. I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. I won't be nearly as bored. Let's work hard to solve this misery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come. Here I come. I'm gonna talk to everyone.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Maybe.
Oh, what if... Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and bought revenge on him. And he murdered a book and looked like of himself in order to sabotage her show.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before. Probably.
What are you on? What? Tsumugi, I don't know what kind of hardcore drugs you do, but share with the class, please. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is... When was Ryoma murdered? Well, the middle of the show, obviously. Culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
but
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course.
You got it? I'm not suspicious. I do not understand how the explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point, yeah. You are kinda sus. You don't have an alibi, my mans. I believe we investigated everything we need to know. Well, investigation's over now, so who's the culprit?
no.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
What? Still don't know? Never thought detective work could be so much work. So where else do we gotta investigate? Yeah, first the pool to the gym. They're connected to by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryuma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro Lab. If the dudes that the handcuffs we found in the war tank, probably came from there. Is that everything? Well, last of all, the Ultimate Magician's Lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. Well, so we got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Suichi. After all, it's you who's gonna be doing all the heavy lifting here.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that? I mean, you can say no, but that would be a lie. Okay, let's go to the pool then. Pool. Squish, squish. I remember Hiyoko for some reason. Ugh, whoa, the camera.
Squish.
Oh, Hiyoko Sayonji, you were such a tragic character. In the sense of, you were the most obnoxious brat ever to live, and you didn't even have a redemption arc. Well. I guess developers didn't really want her to... I don't know. Actually, I don't know why they didn't give her, like, not even a redemption arc, but like a likableness, I guess you could call it. You know, I just made up that word. Cause you'd think that, okay, if you have a bratty character like Hiyoko, yeah, sure, you would be right to make them unlikable, even in the slightest bit unlikable, right? Because you don't really want to have every character in the game be likable, right? In the first game, because that's boring. If you only have good characters that you like, that's kind of boring. That doesn't add a lot of spice. That's why in the first game we had Rich Boy over here, Byakuya Togami, Well, not over here. He's not here. But in the first game we got Byakuya because he had a good dynamic with the characters because he actually made them, you know, he bounced off of them and they bounced off of him and his nonsense and arrogance. And that was cool. He was a good character. I mean, fucking everyone in Danganronpa, well, not everyone, but a lot of people in the Danganronpa fanbase love Byakuya. And rightfully so. He's a very good character that also kinda redeems itself and becomes more likable, but still maintains his arrogance, and that's good. In the second game you have Nagito, which I already talked in depth about him. He is one of my favorite characters in Danganronpa by far. He adds so much to the game, so much to the story. He's just an incredible character. He's so good as a character. And then in this game, well, not in this game. And you also had Hiyoko, and at first Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko then became fucking Arthur Morgan in terms of redemption. He just became one of the goodest boys ever to live. And Hiyoko just didn't do that. Hiyoko was the brother character that annoyed you, and you were like, okay, well, I can't wait to see her, you know, be a cool character after Mahiru's death. No, she just dies. But she doesn't even try to become better. She just blames Fuyuhiko all over and over again. Doesn't move on, and then she just dies. Which I guess it's fair, because, you know, humans do be like that. We are selfish creatures, and you won't... Obviously, if I have a best friend, right, and I knew them from... since we were childs, like 3 years old, 4 years old, and then they die because of someone's fault, I'm obviously not gonna forgive them so easily. I might never forgive them. So I understand that she didn't forgive him, but still, a bit of a wasted opportunity there for her character. It doesn't really matter, because then Hiyoko died, literally moments after, so who cares? This doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but still, it doesn't fill up all the way. Plenty of water to swim in. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. A tire? And something? An inner tube. That's a tire, right? I mean, looks like one. There's an inner tube, don't know what the difference is. Floating in the pool. Looks like a big sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves. I don't think that's the case. Wasn't there a no littering policy and rule on the left? Don't look, alas. I don't like water. I prefer juice.
We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare.
I want to play in the water with everyone. Sounds fun.
You know, one of them might be onto something.
I kind of want to go in the pool now.
Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid.
Idiots! We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Monocops, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass.
If you don't get it, I'll throw you into the pool myself.
Please don't.
Can't we all
Monosuke, please stop. Can we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I don't know, like Monokid? He's not confirming nor denying. I feel like the yellow one is gonna go. It's gonna die. Which, okay, sure, kill off all the Monocaps with great voices. Like my boy Monosuke! Like Monokid, sorry. Hell yeah! I love that voice. It's so fun to do. It's like Nekomaru's voice, it was so fun. Give me 20! No, 50! On the ground! 60 push-ups! So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Monocuffs? Well, doesn't matter. Inner tube probably isn't related to the case. What the fuck do you mean? It isn't related to the case? If it were just for playing around, then why is the rope tied to it? What could that rope be for? That's intriguing. Isn't that like a no littering or something? Some pools, and rule pools, some specifications. Yeah, the pool is blah 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 blah. 30 feet each other. Something about bothering. There's something bothering about the rule pools. They say, hey yo. Now, no jumping on the pool, especially at nighttime. Yeah. I knew it. I knew that something was gonna happen with the rules. Because they were far too specific to be ignored, right? So I'm guessing Ryoma was thrown in the pool at nighttime and he drowned. I don't really know how that works. Whoa, where'd you come from?
I mean,
Jumping in, it's fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No.
But the police have limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right?
Hey.
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. Oh, that might happen. I hope not, because I don't want any more guys dying. Although they are gonna die, because this is Danganronpav. So that might happen, because they are specifically saying that, mention it with emphasis. It might happen, we might hear a loud blare all over the campus. I don't know why we would hear it, because then a person would die. There wouldn't be a class trial, because the exilals would kill them. No one else kill them, unless... Not that I think this is gonna happen. If it does, then props to the writers for doing a fantastic job with burying murders and trials. But they could have someone make another person violate the school regulations, so that person gets killed by the exilals, and we have to find out who the murderer... Well, it's not the murder, but who the person that made the victim break the rules is. Like I said, don't think it's gonna happen because it's really weird and kinda obnoxious to have a class trial when there wasn't any blackened, exactly. Because, for example, let's say that there's a patch of grass that is forbidden, and if you touch it, you will get destroyed by the exilals. Let's say I push Tenko, for lack of a better example, because I love... it's not a love-hate relationship. I hate Tenko. So, let's say if I push her and she touches the grass, she gets killed by the exilals. Will I be a blackened? Because I didn't kill Tenko, but I did push her to her death, literally. So, if something like that happens in this game, that would be a first, but that would be kind of cool. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Like I said, it's weird. I don't think it would be there would be a class trial, and there wouldn't be much evidence. Well, depends on how the how the rule goes and how in depth it is. But
What?
you go that far. Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart yet. Okay. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. Yeah, so he might be dead when he was in the pool. No swimming at nighttime. That might play into this case. Pool rules. Don't die from a leg cramp, don't die from sleeping, do not die from choking on your food. Okay. The diving board. It's a large diving board. Looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. What's this? Bits of fabric. Yeah. That looks like Ryoma's clothes. Like, at least a tear of cloth from Ryoma's clothes. There's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a piece of fabric.
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know...
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yeah, but... Perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition as the ultimate detective. Yeah, I should. One thing I wonder, and I actually wondered it as well last game, how many repeated ultimates are? Because Makoto was the ultimate lucky student in the first Danganronpa. And Nagito was also the ultimate lucky student. So, do they get ultimates each year? Doesn't matter what they are. For example, in the ultimate student case, I would understand because there's a poll, right? And you get selected. One guy gets selected over everyone in the country. So I understand that, and I get that. Okay, every year there might be a ultimate lucky student because there's like this poll or this like selection. Sure, I don't mind that. That's cool, actually. That's a cool bit of world building. But we have Kyoko, who is the ultimate detective, and we also have Suichi, which is also the ultimate detective. So we have at least two ultimate detectives here. We have an ultimate artist, Angie. We had, I think, I don't know, not a painter, but well, we had a writer, and I swear we also had an artist. I don't recall it. I don't know. But are there like repeats in the ultimate category? Because maybe someone is, okay, the ultimate football player. And next year there's a guy as well, or a girl or whatever, that is also a very good football player. So do they pick them? And you have in first grade one ultimate football player, in second grade another one, in third grade another one, or so on. They don't go in depth in these questions, which is fine because they don't have to, but it's a question that I have, like, how does the Ultimate Academy work? Because I'm guessing you would run out of talents soon enough, right? Okay, you have the ultimate entomologist, you have the ultimate magician, you have the ultimate artist, fanfiction writer, baseball player, basketball, musician, blah 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 blah. At a point, you're gonna run out of unique talents. So I'm guessing they just repeat them, right? I'm guessing they're just gonna, okay, yeah, sure. This year we're gonna have 20 ultimates. Next year we're gonna have another 20. Doesn't matter what the ultimates are. We just want ultimates. I'm guessing that's what happens. No. Just wondering out here, blurting out my theories on world building that isn't even done, or maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe there is lore, and maybe there's more sources other than the main games. Because I don't know if Ultra Despair Girls or another more games on the franchise are actually go more into the world and the lore. I hope. It's a cool world you have established. I do hope they use it. Would be cool. This building is the school building. That must mean that window goes somewhere. Most of the windows are blocked off, but that one looks normal. What room has this window? That's a point of interest. Maybe you have to find it, because maybe Ryoma was tossed from there to here. Just crashed into the pool. Maybe not into the pool, but okay, maybe the inner tube was held by a rope, like here, like one end of the rope here, one end of the rope here. He got tossed from here, unconscious or whatever, into the inner tube. Then the inner tube fell. Then he crashed into the pool, lost consciousness, and drowned. Maybe, I don't know. That's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. You can see the gym's window over there. That's the window from we investigated from on the top of the stage in the gym. Jesus, that was a long and hard sentence for no apparent reason. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder. Okay. I agree. Ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might be hard for someone to have gone through here.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. Are we done here? I don't think so. Anything in the storage? Because we haven't seen the storage. This is a pool equipment shed. I'll take a look inside, just in case. Huh? Is that an electric air pump? I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. So the inner tube is gonna actually, you know, take a play in the trial. Hey, Suichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here.
But
well, that inner tube is still bothering me. Don't know what it tells us, but I feel it's related to the case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it is, then why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it sitting like that. Don't you think it's straight up careless? Or maybe it's red herring? Maybe it's fake evidence?
no.
Ah, haven't thought of that, have you, Kaito? No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
Also, there might not have been enough time, because if they used it to kill Ryoma somehow... Ryoma was killed, I'm guessing, at nighttime on the pool, and then the person couldn't access the pool at nighttime. At least not the inside of the pool, so I don't know. The water level is low. You couldn't grab the tube if you did manage to bring it closer.
but you know,
Okay, I was about to say, you just froze, Kaito. Then why not just jump in and fish it up by hand? Oh, that's right, I couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yeah, I suppose you can think of it that way.
you know,
I am stressing over the trial, because I just remember that there's like 20 million different things to do in the trial. So I am just wondering, okay, I need to tell the truth, but sometimes lie, but I also need to counter argument, but also take the argument, but also eliminate white noise, which isn't much of a big issue. Present the correct evidence, do these mini games, and I don't even know if there are multiple ways of approaching the trial, because the tutorial said that if you lie, that's what stuck with me the most. The tutorial said that if you lie well enough, and if you place, I'm guessing that means that if you place the correct lies every single time, there might be a correct lie every single argument you make. I don't think so, but there might. Or a couple lies spread in every trial, and if you get the lies correctly, then you will get another outcome on the trial, or easier outcome maybe, or just bonus points for lying and make it all the way through. I don't know how that works. Well, we can't stay here forever, right? So let's go check other places.
All right.
There's no time to waste, isn't that right, sidekick?
you're right.
Yeah, sure. Let's go, Kaito. I would like to leave, yes. Thank you very much. Pim pim pam pum. Transition. So now we wanna head into the into the magic lab. And what else did we say? I don't know. The pool, and what else? I don't know if there's anything else. Despair searching. BGM. I'm guessing they will remind us where to go now. Once we're done here, probably they will be like, "Oh, we still need to check out blah blah blah," or maybe they won't. So this is Himiko's research lab. Where are we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko using in magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know,
I have boogers in my nose. It's getting plugged up. Ugh. It's getting plugged up. Now look like I sound like male. Like, oh, you're plugged up. Like, get, come on, just like wank it off, like real fast, you know, and get unplugged. It's not that easy. Like, I mean, hard, whatever. You males can't do anything while you're plugged up. Like, hello. That was my Mew impression. How was it? Also, for some reason, I'm fucking bleeding in my nose with... That's cool. Like, not Oh, I just hit the mic with my headset. Not like bleeding, just like dripping blood from my nose. But, I don't know, I think I have a wound in there or something that is bleeding. Well, it's really nothing to worry about, so it's fine. Well, you say that, but if it was real magic, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about a trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. Hey, yo, that guy. Kokichiyama. Pat. Who's that? I love the pigeons. Hey, Suichi, do you want to ask me something?
okay.
I'll tell you anything you want. You're my favorite after all. When he says that, sounds like he means the opposite. Ugh, makes me nervous.
Hey,
He is a while card man. Be careful, Switchy. I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into your rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
I see. So you wanna know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? Well, that's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed up before or after. Which makes nighttimes yesterday so suspicious. Since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained, step by step, what happened while I was just... What happened, basically, yeah. So, after you regained consciousness, Richie, Ganta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about, like, 5 minutes before 9 PM. Right before that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. They are so accurate with the time, every fucking time. Like, there is a fixation in Danganronpa games with the time. Like, I was doing this, yeah, around 7 PM. Like, how the fuck do you know? No one is carrying any watches. Unless there are watches around or clocks around the schools. But it's like, yeah, it was like 10 PM, like, but I made it out like at like 10 PM and 13 minutes with 26 seconds. And it took me like 2 minutes tops to get to this place here, so I couldn't be the murder. And everyone's like, yeah, that sounds about right. How do they time it every time? They don't have any way to measure the times. It's like, yeah, it's like 10 PM, took me about like 2 minutes and a half, 3 minutes, but wow, I'm just like, okay, sure. It is made for the game, for you having an actual time table, you know, of what happened and schedule, and okay, so this happened, this, and this. But it's so weird. And right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour at the start of nighttime, but something happened. Huh? Something happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 PM. She started throwing questions one at me left. Well, what was that phrase again? She started throwing questions at me left and right. Okay, I don't know why I read that in my mind completely wrong. I read it out loud right, but in my mind I was like, wait, what? It says a completely different thing. Asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you leave that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly...
Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She's a mommy. Can she be my mom? She's so cool. And she does make good food. She just kept talking and talking and talking. Then she finally let me go at like 10 PM when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour. Jesus. Well, I only had first half hour's lecture. Then we played tag the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around and left. Then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't want to listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can.
That is.
Is that a request?
So that means...
Kirumi, I swear to God, you always take requests, even from the dodgiest guy. And then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she cut me like a little before 10 PM.
Disappointing.
Then she started lecturing me again, and then let me go when nighttime started. So, do your alibis still hold up? Even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then from 9 PM until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. And how do you know that she catch you a little early of 10 PM? That doesn't make any sense. Unless he has a watch or a phone. Or, well, maybe the monopad tells you, like, the student handbook. I'm sorry, not the monopad. The student handbook may have a timer, like a watch, like your phone would have. Yeah, maybe. Maba. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. By the time I returned to the contest lab, it was already 11 PM. Then, from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Huh? Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear? What the hell is he even talking about? That was Mew.
By the way,
By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you and what were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. He was running around, true. I don't think Kaito's a killer. He might be, but I don't think so. What are you doing here, Samugi?
Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Is that so? Yeah, I feel bad for Tsumugi because she's like the plainest character of the game. I feel like, which is fine. She looks nice. She's cute. She has a good personality. She makes pop culture reference, which is nice. But she's like very plain, and she even is self-aware of that. That's actually kind of hilarious.
Hey, so
So, did you find any clues?
I'm still thinking about that.
I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No. In fact, I still haven't found anything.
Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues, man. Or women.
But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad.
Tsumugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance.
So I decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out.
Oh, she's so nice. She wants to help even though she's a bit plain and useless. Poor girl. I feel bad for her. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
so
It looks like the same tank Himiko used. I guess this one was a bug-up. That's what Himiko told me and Kiba when we carried the tank out of here.
then
How the fuck did you carry it out of here? Like, the door isn't that big. Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. Was looking for anything that would be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment on the tank near the top that opens up, but why open up there? Ah, wait, perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Word and trick. Okay. So we kinda know the beginning of the trick, kinda, a little bit. A little bit. There are several swords stabbed into a human-sized box. But if there was a person inside, they would just come out fine. That's a trick, I think. Yeah, you literally walk in, you close the door, and there's like a fake back of the box, so you just turn it around like a secret passage, and then you stab it. Or a trapdoor, I don't know what they use. This has nothing to do with the case, though. Large water tank, so anything else I need here? Nope. Then I can leave. I can leave. Nothing here. So there's still one thing to investigate. What is it? We investigated the gym, the magic. I know that there's one thing left. I just don't know what that is. Well, maybe if I just open a random door, it will tell me like, hey, you haven't investigated this place. Yeah.
what's the matter?
What's the matter? This isn't really the case, right? We don't know when the glass door is gonna start. We can't just be walking around. True. Well, fuck off, Kaito. If you could tell me where I need to go, that would be kinda cool. Because I just forgot. Probably where people are. So I just gotta find out where the rest are. Oh, true, that's the Ultimate Mates research lab. That's... Hey, and there. Okay, perfect. Maki, you don't have an alibi, girl. Girly. Girl. Sweetie, sexy. Well, you're not that. I mean, you're quite alright. You're cute. I'll give you that. Kirumi? How are you doing? Huh, what are you doing here,
Do
Kirumi?
you agree?
We all agree to investigate it with at least one other person present, yes?
She spoke, she glanced towards Maki. So you're staying with Maki?
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you're here, Suichi, may I ask you a question? The time of date was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine
What
it.
do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive?
Well, right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So
Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually.
Then,
You're fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
Last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
that is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by using his Tsukuchi method.
So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, you saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta.
In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Oui.
Witnessing Gonta. I mean, witnessing Ryoma. Maki, we can't enter your lab, can we? No.
hey,
Maki, what are you doing here?
um,
Earlier you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Do you think you can solve this case on your own?
Well, it's completely different. This is, that's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off. Yeah, thanks, Kaito. Maki, you probably have your reasons. I don't know. You look like a tough girl, you can figure stuff out on your own. I don't know why you're here in your lab, but, well, you probably have your reasons, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of them.
Huh?
Sidekick?
Got it.
Yup, Switch is my sidekick now.
Hey,
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
So.
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff isn't really my thing.
well,
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care?
no.
It's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
Yes, actually, Maki, if you would be so kind to open up your lab and show us, because it might have evidence and clues to Ryoma's death, because everyone's life here is at stake and you're not superior to everyone else here, little missy. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
is that all right?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation,
Because.
because all of our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm one night at night to shower, including last night.
Hey,
And I can ask you this: did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, I'll choke you to death on your own tongue. That's it.
So Gonta got scared by that. Well, I guess he would hold back against the girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to live so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey,
She's so cute. Why are you huffing your cheeks and? Oh.
Are we done here? You're wasting my time and yours talking to me. I don't know anything.
Okay, I'm done here. Huh? You are?
That's right.
Well, her alba is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
Pathetic.
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Switchy, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know. He's pretty good.
Look at me. I'm looking at my own nose. It's so small and cute. Why am I opening my mouth like this? Why am I being cute? I'm supposed to be, I don't know, emo? I guess? Depressed? I don't really know. What emotion should I convey with my voice? I know nothing.
In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here all the time, alone, and that she is cute. For some reason. Why are you cute, Maki? But no one else can verify the testimonies, so that might be a problem later. Well, Maki alone. Like, her character is cute, but demeanor and actions are like the complete opposite. Because look, her like lips are like pursed in a cute way. I don't know, like her coat, she's so moe. She is the definition of gab moe. And if you don't know what that is, well, I don't really know how to explain it to you too well. Oh, we have... Okay, oh yeah, the ultimate... Yeah, fucking... That's right, the ultimate tennis and prisoners research lab, yeah. But she is basically the definition of gab moe. She's so... She acts so cute for someone so, like, distant and cold. I think that's the best definition I can give you. The ultimate tennis pro lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room, it's a lot different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Switchy?
No.
Nothing. Anyway, let's just figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of the problem first. Yeah, we should. The net is down, but don't know if that was before. I know that I have to go in the shower room, probably. But, there's nothing else here, apparently. Ugh. Slap, slap, slap. Oh, you can slap each... Oh my god, this is a money-making room. You just farm coins with the... with the balls. What the hell? Okay. This is the first time I've been in here. It does look like a prison. What the hell? It's a shower room, but it feels like the ultimate... But it feels less like the ultimate tennis pros. And more like the ultimate prisoner's lab.
Hey, so
Do you think this was made on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Gee, Monokuma got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. He's gonna pop out and be like, yeah, I don't have bad taste.
I'm just misunderstood.
There. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, yeah, they look like the ones in the tank. Or, wait, are they the same?
Because,
Probably, yeah, Kaito. I think so. Here, look.
remember,
See? One empty hook. Handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means that the culprit was definitely here. Scratch handcuffs. Sink. This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone, like something was rubbed against it.
So
You're right. What made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. The handcuffs made it, maybe? I don't know. Oh wait, this is the window that comes out of to the pool, right? Huh, weird. This window. It has no vines or bad wire or bars blocking it. Could it be... Well, take a peek outside, man. Yep. There was that one window I could see from the pool area. I'm betting my money on it. My monocoins. All my monocoins. This might be it. I'm going to open it and check. Yep.
just as I suspected.
Yeah, this is definitely it.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Yeah.
Third floor's high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
Maybe he dropped or was thrown by someone down there. He was small. Small boy. If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then the person will be ripped apart by the exorcist. You'd go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Because that hasn't happened yet, we can assume that no one was in the gym and pool at nighttime. Yep. Alive, that is. Yeah.
But you know,
Why do you say no one alive?
Is that all right?
I believe he was hinting at that dead person. That a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. Which means it is possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime.
You know,
So there's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed? But you know, there's no point carrying his body there if you can't even get it. Yeah, no, I don't know if that's safe to say there was no point. Wait a sec, what's this? Huh?
hey, so
Look! There's weird scratches on the window frame.
You're right.
Yeah, it's as if something is scraped against it. Scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. Yeah, I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold. Even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi,
Now you understand, right, Suichi? Huh? What?
got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
I'm Kaito Momota.
It's
Luminary
all
of
in
the
day's
Stars.
work for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Oh, you're suspecting Kaito. What if it was Suichi? Suichi is the killer, and then we get to play as Kaito, and then Kaito's the killer, and then we get to play as another person. Did you imagine? We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. But we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryuma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey,
Well, seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
all right.
Alright then, on to the next place. There's no point staying here.
Okay.
Right. What is the next place, actually? What is the next place? I think we have investigated everything we could, right?
Hey, so,
So, where should we go?
whoa,
Ugh. As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
hold up.
What the hell? Something got my leg.
That's...
Oh, looks like a cable.
Ah,
Snitch for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see, so that's why this room fell out. Yeah, the tennis net was down. I should investigate this in detail. The bundle cord. Kaito, you said this cable is for the hanging up the tennis net, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, I did say that as well. Well, no, I didn't say that the cable was there, blah, blah, blah. I said that the tennis net was a bit down.
got it.
It's the cable that keeps up the net. That's it. The reason I thought this room fell off is because of the net. Yeah, when I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable has been removed.
Huh?
So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that? Also, 1 second. I need to do something. Give me a second. I'm doing something off camera. Well, I'm always off camera because there isn't a camera. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I'm good. Hey, you can see my cursor. Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's about like 50 feet long. Huh? What? Oh, I was in a tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in a tennis club.
That's right.
That's why it pisses me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that.
Hey.
Did you know Ryoma from before? Well, I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know,
Well, yeah, he was the ultimate tennis player, so like, of course. I mean, these days, there's no one who's ever played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been at tennis lanes since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then one day, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. Nothing I can do. Yeah, man.
So,
Kaito, stop talking. Your voice is making my throat get destroyed, man. Cause I get this graspy voice for you, and oh god, it's hurting a lot. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you? That's what happened to not Switchy, Kazuichi as well. I gave him this voice, man. Like this voice exactly. I kind of miss Switchy, man. Oh, dude, I miss his voice. I miss doing his voice. And that voice, oh, it pained me. There was one chapter where he did not fucking stop talking, and I even did a long stream, and my voice got destroyed. I think the next day I didn't stream, because I legit couldn't do voices. I was done. I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna stream today. Sorry, but my voice is broken. No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing moral-in-law picking a young wife. What is that analogy? That is a strangely detailed analogy. Alright, I've searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next one. There are still other places left to search. Are there? Soon I thought this room fell off because of the net. Yeah, it was hung up. Now it's down. Oh well. Why would they do that? The cable. So the cable is about 50 feet long. I'll make sure to remember that. Might come into play. Okay, where to next? What? The dorms. I guess we're going to the dorms, yeah. Alright, well, there was a couple more places to look. Also, I need to go to the hotel. I don't need to, it's optional. But I have been told that I thought that it was an event that happened in-game, right? Because friend Ali told me that, you know, you can go to the hotel, you get picked like some character at random, and you have like an interaction with them. So I was like, oh damn, yeah, I can wait for that whole thing to happen. But apparently it is not random. I have to go buy the key, I think at the casino, so I'm gonna do that after the trial. I probably won't do this stream, because I probably won't even finish the trial this stream. I'll probably have to leave it halfway through or rush through it, but yeah. Just a heads up. I wanna get Mew, obviously, because Mew is best girl. I wanna check out what the hell everyone does in the hotel. That would be kinda cool. Because apparently you have an interaction for everyone and it's random, so I don't know who I will get. You brought Rima's room key, right? Doesn't feel right going in there without permission, but well, he can't really give it anymore. Yep. Where is Ryoma? There. Let's see Ryoma's room. Is it any different than ours? Nope. The exact same room.
So...
This is Ryoma's room, huh? So, where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it in his bookcase? Try to open all the drawers one by one, checking out each one of them. Huh? That's weird. I can't find it anywhere. Well, maybe someone took it.
You're right.
I see, so we can't find it. Well, that's alright. That's a clue in itself. What do you mean?
Hey,
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, then there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
remember.
If their motive video was left at the scene, then they would have been immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true.
Okay.
You're a smart man, Suichi. And the video is not in the room, which means... So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
Alright. That's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick. Aww, the grandpa and grandma. Ah, yeah, you can tell him. You're like, no.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Suichi?
No.
Nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean...
maybe we should have watched all those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
Nah.
They show the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them. We without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
that's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together.
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos, share everyone's motives, you know? Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah.
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey,
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video, viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. You think that that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did not want us to cooperate, but there's no way we know for sure. He'd never tell us. He'd only lie. That scheming little son of a gun. Yep, that's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi's thinking. That's why we love him, and that's what brings me to my point that I made earlier about dislikable characters. Or unlikable, sorry, not dislikable. Kokichi, unlikable character? Perhaps, to some. I have some in the chat say that they hate Kokichi. I personally like Kokichi. I don't mind him. I like a character that is intelligent. If you have a character that is very sharp, intelligent, and quick-witted, I will like them instantly. I don't care how dislikable they are. Well, I mean, if they are incredibly dislikable, then I won't. I might have a hard time. But if you have someone like Kokichi, someone intelligent, someone swift, very smart, and very like, how do you say? I don't know, he's full of himself, but like for a good reason, because he is capable and he knows he's capable of doing a lot of stuff, and that he can get away with a lot of stuff, and he's very intelligent. And you need those kind of characters that force themselves upon others to move the game and the story a little bit. Like I said, you had Byakuya, you had Nagito, and now you have Kokichi. And I guess Kokichi, I don't think he's gonna kill anyone, because he talks big game about surviving the killing game and winning the killing game. If he dies, I honestly can't see him dying. He might die, but honestly, I don't think he would kill. And I don't think he's stupid enough to get killed. So, he might make it to the end, I don't know. He might just literally die next stream, but...
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now?
Not really. We're fine, Monokuma.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
Yeah, they're tough, man.
But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event.
The main event.
Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Oh god, the struggles of finding the correct one. When you are on page 2035 out of 5,000, because it's not her, man. It's just not her. I feel ya, Monokuma, I feel ya.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway!
Well, kinda. Go, I mean, you know, it's kind of like One Piece in itself in the... Hold up, let me cook. I know that I'm comparing searching pornography with One Piece. Hold on, hold your horses. It's like, you know, the sheer thing about One Piece, the story that is about, okay, yeah, sure, it's all about getting the perfect booty... booty, get it? It's like the perfect treasure. I know this is a little rant that doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, but it's I can't help but be, you know, be understandable of Monokuma, because he's right. The search is usually the best part, because you're searching for the best. Like I said, it's a One Piece. In One Piece, everyone is searching for the best treasure, the perfect treasure, the One Piece is like the best treasure ever, and you're looking for the best video ever. So I know that you're probably looking at the screen like, Shock, you good? You good? So let's just
The class trial is starting soon.
Whoop.
Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the
You know,
courtyard.
at first I started off strong, but I guess I just lost credibility as I went on with my
See
analogy.
you later.
The moral of the story: there is no moral of the
Shuichi.
story. I know. Get money, fuck bitches. That's the moral of the story. Looks like it's time, bro. Yeah, bro.
Dumbass.
Hey, why you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me.
Why?
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance I'm the culprit.
Idiot.
I believe in you. Oops, sorry, I burped. Because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi.
Suichi, you're still young. I can't die before I have my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now it's all you got.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
Kaito. I know.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I want to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We are all going to survive. Together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it, but I don't have a reason. Kaede flashback? Hey, yo, no. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. We're in the Matrix. No! I want to live! I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Simulation time like Danganronpav3? Hey yo, Matrix. I won't die. My name is Suichi. I don't know his surname, I'm sorry. I just keep remembering time and time again the Hajime moment. It's just imbued in my head as one of the best moments in Danganronpa, for me at least. Just the delivery of the voice actor, and like the moment, I just was so into the moment. My name is Hajime Hinata! While just fucking turning Super Saiyan and killing Junko. Oh, that was so fucking epic. I love it. Me likes it. Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You're quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? Like, we'll figure out the carpet, won't we?
Don't worry.
I've got nothing to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time. Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off? Huh?
Wait,
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
either way.
No matter. This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Monokuma statue, let's go. Rumble, rumble. I love this. I love this cinematic. Just. Uru! It's so goofy. I love it. What's not to love in a little goofiness and silliness? Chop. The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. Cluck, 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 cluck. Mew is the last one. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, it closed. There's always a lift down. Always. It started up again. Well, 2 hours in and we're ready for the class trial. This is... Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking. This... we're not gonna finish the class trial in this... in this stream, I fear. But I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Let's take a moment to just take in the splash art. We had Kaede with us next to Suichi. I don't know where Ryoma was. I feel like he was a bit in next to... I feel like he was next to Angie. I might be wrong. I might be completely wrong. But let's take a second. Because Korekiyo, I feel like he's gonna go. I don't know why I have the feeling that Korekiyo is gonna die. I don't know. As Gonta as well. I feel like Gonta's gonna die. Kibo, probably. I don't want them to. Tenko, much to my dismay, I feel like she's not gonna die. Maki, I don't know really. I haven't really learned about. Tsumugi might die. Kokichi, I don't think. Angie, I hope not. And Miyu, I hope not. I honestly can't. I don't want to pinpoint like being like, okay, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're not gonna die. Cause I don't know. I feel a bit guilty doing it. But I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. So I will just go ahead. We'll just take a moment to appreciate the splash art with almost everyone. 3 down. Because someone here is gonna die. And I have not the slightest idea who it might be. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. The only one I could maybe think of could be Angie, because she kind of knows the trick of Himiko's magic. But I don't know why Angie would kill anyone since she's preaching about not like Atua. And she's like, nah, we shouldn't want to leave. We should stay here. We should forget our greed. Because we have friends, we had food, we had home. We should just forget about killing and trying to exit, and we should just focus on living. So I don't know why she would betray that and she would kill someone. So I don't know. The only one I could think of, Himiko's like the obviously wrong one, so I don't think she did it. But I don't know. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. Ding. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end. No, it was only just the beginning.
Welcome!
Welcome! You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again? Because how wonderful it is. Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the crystals to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You just really committed to this henchman bit, huh?
You're so cute.
You guys are just so cute I can't help by working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way of putting it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Oh yeah, they're kind of referencing, I guess, Danganronpav3, which was a show broadcasted to everyone, which it is morbidly cool that you would have a real life show. Just imagine it having like, I'm pretty sure that this even exists and it's fucked up, but like some deep web shit that you just go into a page and it's a live stream with several angles and cameras that are constantly changing of people trapped inside with this premise, right? Like they need to kill each other and then figure out who did it. Like it would be such a sick display, but I bet your ass it would make the people who would make it a lot of money, because people are sick in the internet and they would watch it. They would watch it for sure. And I'm sure that's not nearly enough stuff. Like not nearly as bad as there is in the deep web. But hey, I don't want to dwell into that. That place is scary and I don't want it in my life. No, thank you. I don't want to end up in a box, cut in pieces. That would not be poggers. Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean? In other words, you are the 13. You are 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now let me show you how I intend to burn you for your lives. If that was true, we are fucked. Because I think you need at least 40 or 400 people to repopulate the Earth. 400, I think, right? Yeah. There is a, not a, I don't know if to call it a study. But there is somewhere I read or I saw that if you wanted to repopulate Earth, in order for the descendants of the initial people not to be like inbred and stuff like that, you'd need to be 400 at least. Then the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. Kaede, I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Trial start. Want to save? Yes. Yes, I want to save. I want to save. Give me the save. I want to save. Okay. Saved. I have my little amorous with me. My little plushie. Tragedy strikes during Himiko's make show and remember skills, which you must now complete the class trial. The new... blah, blah. Attentive influence. Increases maximum influence a little bit. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. Attentive influence, please. Yes, I want some HP. Thank you. Slightly increase the time limit in each phase. I don't really care about that. I like that the skills are actually obtainable from the beginning. You don't have to actually max out someone in order to get their skills. Because in the previous Danganronpa games, I think it worked like that. At least in Danganronpa 2. I maxed out Mika and I got her skill, which was okay-ish. It wasn't like the best skill in the game, but whatever. But oof. Vertical shake less, don't really care about that. Downshift. Summons the speed of the vertical effective... upshift. Increases the speed of the vertical. Trigger happy. Ooh, this might be good. Neural liberation. Well, I don't have it. Delusion. So recovered him from the... Oh wow. Mind's Eye reveals V-points, effective during non-stop and mass panic debates. Saint Miko's ability, silence all the conversations except those on the record is on, effective during mass panic debates. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Because there's like 3 oh yeah, that's true. There's the fucking debates that are 3 people talking at once. Oh god. Librarian's Glare instantly silences loud voices, effective during mass play. I feel like this is gonna be very easy if I just pull on other skills. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start during the debate scrums. Nah, this is fun to just find it out yourself. Just a peek, the entire screen will light up more frequently. Sure, yeah, sure, I'll get it. Okay. Begin. Class trial. Pa 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 pa. Hey, the lines are purple. Kaede, well, pink. Kaede, we missed you.
Now then, let's begin with the basic investigation.
you even
at this
have
trial.
you even have Monokid's grave.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments
Who
for
done
who
it?
the culprit is.
Who done
and
it?
vote for who done it.
Yep.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But
But
I'll punish everyone
yep.
besides the blackened.
Also,
and that person will graduate from this academy.
the cross in Monokid's photo is pink, while the crosses in the other characters are red, which is weird. And also, like, I don't know if I mentioned it last class trial, but I like that. Well, I find it curious that they changed the colors of the crosses to pink again.
Also, refusing
To red
vote
from pink.
will result in your death.
Yep.
So
We know that. We know
let's
that.
get
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Himiko.
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
Hey, thank you. Let's go.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Are they gonna cut him off again?
Now
Please.
lend me your
Yes.
energy, everyone, so we can catch the
She's just gonna cut him off. Like, no, don't say it. Don't say it. It's not Himiko.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the,
The
culprit
culprit can only be.
Yeah! I'm in top form today.
Yeah, suck on that.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Also, don't know if I think I pointed it out. You're Fuyuhiko's voice actor, and it suits you so well, the voice.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you.
Sure.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S-E.
If you say X.
Himiko seems suspicious.
Oh. Oh. Top 10 anime betrayals.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse
Top
Himiko?
10 anime betrayals, Angie. I mean, she's speaking facts. I think the only one that I can think of being the culprit might be Angie. I don't want her to be the culprit because I love Angie, and I hope she's not the culprit. But I don't know who might be.
Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
What a tour.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
I love your accent. I don't know what accent that is. I'm gonna look up her voice actress later.
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all. Thine part in this shall not be forgiven.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me.
Fuck Atua! Fuck Jesus!
I'll protect Himiko.
Oh, that's so
But
cute.
it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Yeah, it does. That is true.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
Therefore,
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's
yeah,
unnatural
someone
to
used
suspect
it.
Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
Himiko, for the love of
It
God.
was magic.
Magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Oh, I know.
Magic, huh? So
Magic.
cool. What a mysterious miracle.
What a mysterious miracle.
Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Oh God, you're so menacing. She even drops the accent when she's serious. Like, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession. I just have nothing but praise to voice actress.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
Well, we
True,
don't
though.
know.
Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
Yeah, care to explain?
There's no trick. That really was magic.
Himiko, I will slap you, girl.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
I mean, she makes a good point. Maybe it was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
And everyone shall die.
Stop picking on Himiko. A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
Tenko. While I do believe that Himiko is not the murderer, she needs to give us some kind of clues.
I
And
get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
yeah, I mean, you don't know who can murder someone. There has been incidents where no one expected the latter. Like, Mikan couldn't hurt a flower or a fly, and she still killed, brutally murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko, so you don't know. There's a back route here you can lie to tank trick on Himiko's line. I was debating on that, because earlier on stream I asked like, hey, I'm very curious about the lies. Because I know that the developers in the narration, you know, they hinted at that if you do all the correct lies at the correct times, you might get to another, like, to the end of the trial faster or through another route, which is pretty cool. It's a twist on the trials and gives you more replayability, which is actually something I might do. Because I might go on this class trial like normal, like I would play casually, and then maybe I'll do a second run in which I'll do only lies. Like, well, not only, but I'll do all the lies that I can and try out different stuff. I don't know. As I expected, the others suspecting Miko, but I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective. It's up to me. Let's go, Suichi. Non-stop debate. Store. Okay, so what do you have? Danganronpav3, scratch handcuffs, square glass pane.
Blessed me with an epiphany.
Really?
The culprit used the underwater escape trick
Water turn trick.
to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Riona.
Switcheroo. Hey, yo, no, not what I
Time ran out.
want.
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Beam, 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 beam.
And he was eaten alive.
She was in her life, blah, 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 blah.
To bone by piranhas.
I wanna hear
Savage way to
everything
go.
first until I make my decision.
That's wrong.
It's magic.
The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
Can
You
I?
heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Titless! No, Mew! Titless! I love you, Mew. My god, marry me. That is in fact... That is a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death. Can I actually lie
Atua has blessed
with
me
this? Wait, let me figure out... can I figure out the controls, please? How can I figure out the controls? Wait, I'm gonna... I'm gonna sneeze. My suspects are Angie and Kurumi because the show was Angie's idea, but I won't say why I suspect Kurumi. She did saw the curtains, so I don't know. What was the things again?
Underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Riona.
Do I have to? Yeah, okay, I have
After
to
that,
hold.
time ran out.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Can I actually lie with Himiko and say that, yeah, it was magic? Please.
To bone by
Please. Kaede.
Savage way to go.
Please tell me I can. That would be...
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape it's magic.
It's magic.
I'll reveal the truth.
Oh, there we go, perjury, bitch. There we go.
Maybe Himiko is right. The underwater escape might be real magic.
So what's wrong with the... I got achievement. Oh my... Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, no, it's magic. Yeah, trust me. I'm gonna need you to back it up with a source, General. The source is that I made it the fuck up.
Because from what I've seen, there is no trick or gimmick in that tank.
I mean, that is true. We haven't seen... Well, no, we have seen a trick and gimmick. We just are not gonna reveal it. Oh god, Smash Mouth reference achievement. Ooh, let's go. Even Himiko's like, wait, you agree with me? Oh, I love this.
See? Shuichi agrees. There's no
It's time to throw everyone off. Like, I love this. We can just throw everyone off. Like, okay, well, Himiko's the killer. Nope. She is made magic. Oh, Lord.
Himiko, why do you look so surprised?
I don't know.
Wait up, Shuichi. Why are you trying to white knight your way into Himiko's heart?
Tenko, I will shoot you full of holes and throw you into the depths of the pool so you can meet up with Ryoma. Shut the fuck up.
Just so you know, Himiko has already chosen me as her one and only soulmate.
Because remember what's wrong with taking the back streets is a lyric to a song from is it? Lyrics from All Star. Oh, never really. Yeah, that's a cool detail. That's nice. There's a lot of reference in this. Also, I swear, once I'm done with the game, I'm gonna do an edit of all the death threats that I have done to Tenko in all my streams, and I feel like this is gonna reach like 20 minutes of just me berating and threatening Tenko with the most horrifying deaths possible. I don't know why I hurt her so much. That certainly was not my intention.
But if that trick was actual magic, then I'm more inclined to believe she's the culprit.
No, exactly.
You can perform mysterious miracles. Couldn't you have just swapped places with Ryoma?
Well, yes, but I only know that because the song was into the first Strike movie. I know the song because it was on the Strike movie. I don't really listen it on my own, but I don't know the lyrics of it. I know that like the most popular part.
No, wait. Ryoma couldn't have been killed by the piranhas.
Oh, because he was already dead.
Because the piranhas I used in my show are special.
They only eat dead
They
fish.
only eat dead flesh.
They only eat dead flesh. Source again. We're gonna need some source.
That is a new fact.
That is a new. You could have told us sooner.
What the? Are you just pretending to be nice to Himiko so she'll tell us the truth?
I wonder what the truth in that first question was. Like, because I don't know what the truth. Like the truth, I guess, would be to deny that it was magic and show that there was a trick, but I don't know. But Himiko's information was useful. Ryoma was not killed by piranhas. There's one more piece of evidence, excuse me. We have that proves that too.
Huh?
Yep,
Are you sure it
the
wasn't
Monokuma
the
file.
piranhas? We saw Ryoma reduced to bones.
Bones.
He totally died from all the piranha's chops, right?
No.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
He was drowned.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
Yep, not getting eaten by piranhas. Himiko gonna make a lot of money selling her piranhas to a massage company because having eat fish and the flesh of some food is very popular technique. Yeah, but I don't think that people would like having piranhas eating their dead skin of their food because you never know when that piranha is gonna take a chomp out of your pinky, or your other fingers, or your complete foot. I wouldn't really trust a piranha taking care of my feet, to be honest. It's kind of scary.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Yep.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the
Kokichi.
Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Kokichi, I fucking praise your intelligence and you come with the dumbest shit ever. My god.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Yeah, sure. I agree with you on that. That's so bad. He killed him.
Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
Not so fast. Kokichi, you gremlin. He's literally a fucking gremlin. Kusogaki
No,
at his
Himiko
finest.
only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank.
60 seconds is not nearly enough to drown someone.
Even if they changed
Well,
places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Yeah. Depends on how many seconds each person lasts without oxygen, and it depends on how empty their lungs were. But yeah, no, 60 seconds you can hold your breath for 60 seconds.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
Nighttime is my guess. When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously before the show started. Yeah.
That's it.
That's it. Got it. Von
Ryoma was
scratches on
already
the
drowned
sink. What if he
before the show
was already done? He was. I mean, obviously he was already drowned before he was dropped into a tank. Sure. I don't know exactly when. During nighttime, I'm guessing, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. You will have to excuse me for just like a second, cause I'm gonna go really quick to the toilet. So I will pop the BRB really fast. I'll be right back. You won't even notice that I am gone. And I'm back. See, you didn't even notice that I was gone. Why is my starting soon screen? There we go. There we go. Wait, why isn't the voice happening? Agreed. There we go. And there we
Before
go.
being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt
Yep,
to
he
escape
was
the water.
also cuffed, so I don't know what's that about.
To be precise, he made no movements.
What I'm
whatsoever.
guessing is they got him unconscious somehow. They cuffed Ryoma, then attached something heavy to the cuffs or something like that to make him drown in the pool. Then somehow he was dropped into the plop, into the tank. I hope Monosuke dies this time. He's so annoying. I feel like he's gonna die. Well, Monosuke is the yellow one. I feel like he's gonna die because he's the only one that is defying Monodam. I feel like he's gonna die, which sucks because I also like doing his voice. He's like the second best voice that I was making for them, in my opinion. So well. He was
At that
already
point,
dead.
He had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Ranks of the dead. Rise ye dead who'd still live.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Yes, but I don't know how. That's the question.
Where?
Yeah, good question. Because the
The
tank was
culprit would
transparent,
have had to hide
so...
the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Yeah, but how? How?
Easier said than done.
Yeah, you'll need a...
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
Either you'll need a very complex machine, or, you know, mechanical hydroponic stuff, or you will need I had really good timing. I really hate Mio because she's so mean. I love Mio. She's so cool. I love her so much. She's mean, but she doesn't mean it. She's mean to protect herself. She is very vulnerable, which I love her too. And when she's mean, she's so funny. Like, just calling Himiko no tits. It's such a simple thing to call someone, but it just made me laugh. I don't know. I love Miu, best girl.
Oh wait,
Pistol
Himiko
girl.
should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
It wasn't a trick, it's magic.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
Cause it's magic.
Fucking Hajime. I have the Hajime chip installed instead. Switch, you already confirmed it, it's magic.
No, maybe it really was
Maybe it
magic.
really was magic. That's what I'm saying. No. We're content.
Himiko is committed
Well,
to her act. But those who do
Himiko
indeed
is coming to her act because she's the ultimate magician. She has to play the part of ultimate magician. She has to be a magician that does magic and not tricks to be an ultimate.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
Hey! Drunk dad's ramblings are often kinda cool. They can reminisce of old memories. They can, you know, talk about their life previous to having you. Yeah, you don't know. It's cool. You know, maybe I'm talking.
should
Maybe
let it
that's my dad.
After all, it's tough
But
being
hey,
the
they're
man
really
of the
cool.
house.
Yeah.
You gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not
the
wish
main-
to tell us how she performed her act.
Yeah. The main issue is how did the body get in that? Cause sure, then I guess we can make out something.
Then let's work
But-
together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
Trick. Oh, your accent, so good, so
So,
cute, so cute.
not real magic?
No, Gonta, not real magic.
No, it was real magic.
Even though we agreed that it was real magic.
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 Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
I love how Tenko is trying to play off with Himiko, but she can't.
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Well, Tsumugi, we don't know. We aren't the ultimate magicians. Danganronpav 2 would have been less interesting if Yukiko hadn't lived. Yeah. Yeah. He, of course, Fuyuhiko was like one key pillar of the characters. That's why I love him so much. He had one hell of a redemption arc. And it would have been a little bit cheap to have two people die for the sins of one. Like, like my hero died, Pekka was the killer. It would have been a bit ugly to have Fuyuhiko die as well. So I understand why they kept him alive. And hey, he was a very good character, one of my favorite in Danganronpa 2. Top 3, I would put him. Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed this trick. If we can figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Don't know why we lied then, because we're like, well, Himiko, you perform a trick. No, it's magic. And we agreed, yeah, it's magic. And now we're backtracking to, okay, no, it's not magic, it's a trick. I don't really understand the pacing on that, but whatever. The lies. Non-stop debate. Stado. Okay. Should I lie again?
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Good question, Kibo.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
Yes, I agree with you.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Yeah,
Maybe
that's...
the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
I agree.
I agree. Consent. I love the consent. They all look so happy as well
Maki is correct.
in that
There
photo.
was an escape hatch on that tank.
Yep.
I see.
So it did have one. So why did you say it was magic when it's
That's
not
right.
magic?
I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab.
Yeah, it had like a little hole or something.
There was a panel on the side that could open.
Yeah.
That was her escape.
Yep. Although it would have been... She would have been soaked.
Mind over strength.
Ah, really? You're breaking my words? Break. Really?
Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What the fuck, Tenko?
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical
Tenko,
degenerate
Tenko,
male.
Tenko, Tenko. You're getting on my nerves, Tenko.
Ah! I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel.
Sure. But first I'll just destroy you in this rebuttal showdown. Okay, let me figure the controls again, because I don't
The side
remember
of
them.
the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch.
She did.
No, she didn't do that.
She fucking did.
And now, I'm gonna punch you.
I'm gonna destroy you at once.
Wait a second. Before you punch me,
Before you punch me.
what makes you so sure she didn't?
Yeah, let's talk. Please.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her.
Yeah, that's
There
also
would have been
true.
water everywhere.
There would have been water everywhere. That
It
is
wouldn't be magical
true.
at all.
What staircase? Wait, I need to destroy
The
that
whole
with
trick
the...
would be ruined.
Yep, I need to
With that out
break
of the
it.
way, I'm gonna punch you.
No, don't punch me. Yeah, I have the what staircase, don't worry. I figured out.
Because if she
No,
escaped from a
no,
hatch,
you're
the
wrong.
water would have gushed out
No,
with
you're
her.
wrong.
There would have been water everywhere.
Cut! Allow me to cut through those words! Break. There was water, you
There was a
fucking
reason
bimbo.
the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank.
Yeah, learn to see. If you literally just walk two
Try to remember how the staircase was
steps
positioned.
around, you would have seen this. But
It
well,
was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch,
typical degenerate women.
meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Suichi being a genius. Well, at least just a merely
His body
average,
was in stairs?
observant human. I don't hate Sonia. I'm at worst bored by her. Sonia, I don't know why she lived, to be honest. I expected her to die much sooner, because she just was plain. She did nothing. Her whole shtick was, I am royalty and I'm in love with Gundam. So I guess, sure, she made the cut and they all, like the 5 remaining characters, really got along well and they made a really good circle of friends. But I expected someone else to be alive, not Sonia. I expected like Ibuki or someone like that. Because she was smart unlike Akane. But Akane still made it. Like, Akane still fucking made it alive. Mainly because I don't think anyone could have killed Akane because she was just too strong. Akane made sense that she lived in the end, right? Akane Fuyuhiko makes sense. Obviously Hajime because he's the main protagonist. Chiaki, best girl, main co-protagonist, sure. Well, then she died, but okay, she made it until the last bit. Fuyuhiko was like a bro. Okay, I get it. He's smart as well, a bit. But Sonia, yeah, she's like a little bit plain. She still had her moments and her personality, but she's still plain. I would prefer Ibuki or Mikan, to be honest, to carry on instead of Sonia. I don't mind Sonia. The Sonia and Gundam moments were nice. They bonded, but Kazuichi made no sense as a survivor. He got lucky. He just got lucky. He didn't die. That's just the best explanation. He was a bro for Hajime. He was the friend, and he just made it. It's like this guy now. I can't get his name. My bro Kaito.
Himiko made her escape from underwater.
Yasuhiro Hagure? No, well, yes, also Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro was also a bro, and he made it as well. But it's like Kaito, for example, that he gives me vibes, like bro vibes, like Yasuhiro and Kazuichi. It's like they are just the chill dude that is friends with the main character. That's like the type of character they are, and they made it. I don't know if Kaito will make it. I hope he does. He does seem like the type of guy that would either make it or he would die because he would be a blackened. I feel like. I don't know. I feel like. I hope he makes it because I really like Kaito. But I hope everyone makes it. Although I'm pretty sure like 5 of us are only gonna make it.
There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance. Allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected.
Still, I don't know why we would agree that it was magic earlier if we were just explaining this. Toko survived because of genocide, Jill. Yeah, well, not everyone wanted to kill everyone. Like, at the end, when the last trials happened, you had to be really careful of who you killed. Because, like, Toko was always with Byakuya, so she always had, like, an alibi. Byakuya was by default always with Toko. Makoto and this girl, the detective Kyoko, were always together as well. Yasuhiro was usually alone, but like by the end, the killers would have to be really like careful of, okay, who do I kill? Like I can't kill anyone because everyone is together with someone else. So yeah, Toko made it because she has stuck with Byakuya. I was too strong to kill because she had those swimmer muscles. Yeah, Aoi. I always forget about Aoi. I always forget that she made it alive as well. Yeah, she did. Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess, yeah, she was kind of alone as well. Like Yasuhiro. Lucky.
The staircase.
You don't always get to kill everyone you want to.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
Good question.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us.
That's a cool trick.
It's placed so that the
Well,
water
excuse
would
me.
not drain
That's
from the
cool
staircase.
magic, not a trick. Remember?
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
Yes, they could. Kibo.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
And there was a puddle near the stairs. Next to some rope for some reason.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Uh-huh.
Ha bitch!
Bitch!
Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Mew, why does everything you say has a sexual innuendo to it?
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
Yep.
But Himiko's clothes.
Maybe she
shouldn't
had
be wet
a
when she
change
left the
of
water tank.
clothes. I don't know. Korekiyo is so smart. Korekiyo is the tall guy with the hat and the uniform, right? Yeah. He didn't have a lot of time to shine yet, so I don't know. Behold, the magnificent underwater escape. Yeah, that's when Ryoma's body was revealed. Yeah, I mean, Korekiyo, I have to talk to. He has to shine more, because so far the characters that have been showing up the most are Kokichi, Gonta, Kaito, Kirumi. Sometimes Kirumi, I would love to see more of Kirumi. Kirumi is such an interesting character. She is not that interesting, but she makes herself interesting with her personality and traits. And Maki has something that we will probably discover soon. She has a secret. So I would love some other characters to get the spotlight. But
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick.
well, also Himiko and Tenko are like a little duo, but they don't have too much going on. Other than, yeah, Himiko is literally a Chunibu, and Tenko is clapping with her hands when she sees Himiko. No, magic had nothing to do with her clothes with why her clothes weren't wet. Kibo as well. I would like Kibo. She never went into the water. She changed her uniform. She never went into the water, maybe? Himiko never went into the water in the first place. Yeah, no. Huh? Yeah, that's not what you said earlier. Yeah, that's
Oh no!
true. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Yeah, she changed, right?
That's it!
Yeah, that's I don't know why I didn't select that first.
It's because she changed her
Kimo is
uniform.
also an interesting character that he had sometimes to shine, you know, he recorded Kokichi's voice to use that against him with Gonta. He did a couple things. He's doing stuff, although I wish he did more. But there's a couple of characters like Korekiyo that aren't doing anything. Kirumi is doing things in the background because everyone is like, hey Kirumi, can you like cook me a meal, or can you clean my room, or can you give me a massage, or whatever.
The
Miyu
dormitory
is
stocked
also
with
not doing
uniforms.
much.
Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
But Miu is fine because she had her spotlight at the beginning of the game, and she's still doing some stuff overall. Overall, I feel like everyone right now is doing something and getting some kind of spotlight and some kind of attention, but except Korekiyo. Korekiyo is the exception. Korekiyo is not doing anything. He's very quiet and reserved. Tsumui has been used so far, and Tsumugi, I literally forgot about her because she is just as she says. She says that, hey, yes, I am a plain person. I'm a plain girl. And that is true. Her character she's just normal. Which makes her a little bit relatable because in a world full of these guys, like, you have a fucking talking robot. To his right, there's a pervy inventor woman that is just horny all the time. To his left, there's a martial artist who is insulting every male in a 5-kilometer radius. In a world full of colorful characters, Tsumugi is like the relatable one. She's like the self-insert. She's normal. She's just a cosplayer. Saga wasn't interesting. Yeah, Saga wasn't interesting. She seemed to be the love interest. Then she revealed her true colors, and she tried to frame Makoto of murder. That was kind of cool.
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
And Angie is very cute. She's here, she's cute. She prays to Atua. She does narration and stuff. Yeah, she does things, not a lot, but she does. Well, I don't expect her to get much of a spotlight since they just did the magic show. Both Himiko and her.
Why would you say that?
Can we
I
please
see.
kill Tenko?
She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair.
Yeah. And here we have the two more useless so far characters, Korekiyo and Tsumugi. Poor man and woman. They should do more.
But her short hair.
They'll probably
and
get the
hair
spoiled
surely
soon.
were
They'll
now
probably
the
get some
ones.
attention. The only useful thing my hero did was help us figure out that Nagito went under the table to get the knife. Yeah, some photos. She didn't have much time to do stuff before she was murdered.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water!
Oh my god, is she a weeb? Her body repels water as a natural effect. Oh god, no.
Huh? Like a duck?
Like a duck, that's a better analogy than a weeb, but just like a
Himiko,
duck.
come on. Give it up already.
Yeah.
Fine. You win.
No, we broke her now.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
It's a bit sad that she broke character. But come on, Himiko, don't be so fucking stubborn. Everyone's life here is at stake.
So I was correct.
Yeah, I mean, wow, Maki, congratulations. You were correct to assume that, hey, yes, there was a trick.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them.
Because I have my magic.
I used my magic.
Mikan was the third most useful character in Danganronpa 2. Third? Maybe. So far, the most useful ones in Danganronpa 2 were like
Again with the
Hajime.
magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Probably. The most useful ones, Hajime. What else? Chiaki? Maybe I would pair them together, Chiaki and Hajime being a duo. Second one, maybe Nekomaru. Or Gundam. First Chiaki, Nagito. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, Nagito, of course. Yeah. Nagito, well, I would actually say Nagito was not the first character, not the first most useful, but or around that. Yeah, yeah. Actually, that is a pretty accurate thought. First Chiaki, I would pair Chiaki with Hajime. Then Nagito, then Mikan. Yes, I would actually
Now that
100%
we
agree.
understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
I could argue that Nagito is the most important character in Danganronpa 2 because he did like a lot of stuff. But I just have praise for Nagito, so like for the characters. So we would be here all day.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
That is a good question. Where did he hide it?
From our discussion earlier,
Did
his
they
body
drop
could have been
them?
in the space inside the staircase.
If Himiko didn't use the staircase, then
But
maybe.
that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
If she
So
used it.
Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
Okay, Mio, you have no right to say that line. You have the absolute no right to say or kink shame others. You specifically.
That
Miss
seems
Mew
unlikely.
Iruma.
There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, no, I don't think. Also, she would have seen the corpse and she would have been like, oh shit, there's a corpse, and probably warned us.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Well, they're small, so.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
I don't know, Angie.
At the same time,
Well,
she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
No, I
That
don't
way she'd
think
have room to
of
put herself
it.
in there. See
Maybe.
how easy that is?
Maybe someone hid Ryoma's body in the stairs, but what the fuck happened with Himiko then? Because if she didn't use the stairs and she used her magic, then yeah, she probably wouldn't have seen Ryoma's body, but if she did use the stairs, then that is a bit wrong.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Yes, but no, Angie. Put the pencil down. You are a bit too eager to jump on the gun here, Angie. Jonaga, anything to confess?
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Anything you want to confess, Angie? You are
Who else but
very.
Himiko could have done it.
There's a plethora of people. Oh, she's so sad.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
Well, she's the most suspicious one.
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit?
Yeah, there's an option. That's an option we have to balance.
We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees.
She's so fucking savage. We'll all die, and it's all your fault. You fucking piece of shit.
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Yeah, you okay with killing us?
Totally fine with that.
Oh shit, okay. What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
Do you imagine she's actually the killer? Like, oh yeah, Himiko did it. That would be quite a twist.
I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Then you can die on your own, but don't drag us with you, Tenko, please.
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
I do not want to get dragged down to death because some lesbian martial artist was in love with a small magical girl, okay? That's a really weird sentence that I just said. Well, time to non-stop debate. Yep, called it. Start. We're gonna file gun to the At least we have only 4 bullets.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body?
Ryoma's
Himiko
body.
herself.
You sure?
When Himiko was escaping the tank,
Yeah? Gonta.
she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
I don't think that's right. Meet and
And
greet.
simply switched places with it.
Let's see, this is a
Are you
long
telling me
one.
you saw that happen?
Let me
No one could
watch.
have seen that.
Yeah. Let me see
It
how
would
this
have
ball plays
occurred
out.
in the middle of the show, when the
Correct.
tank was covered with a curtain.
Correct.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Gonta saw.
I swear.
No, that's
Ryoma's
wrong.
foot
Gonta saw
wasn't
it.
in the
Gonta saw it.
staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist.
Donkey lip
She's
con
not lying.
artist. Could I?
She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips.
Maybe I could lie with that. I don't know. Maybe I can lie with it. I'm gonna try to lie with the... Lie, agree. Well, no, because what would I use as a... Maybe I can lie, agree with... I know that I said that I want to play casually and then do like a run on just lies, but now I kind of want to try out the lies. Because I know that what I need to do, hopefully, because I'm like 90% confidence I'm right, is use Gonta's account. I feel like I'm
The
forgetting an
only one
important
who
point.
could have switched out
With
Ryoma's body
with
is
Kokichi's, but let me check it. Let me check if I can actually do this. If I can lie with Gonta's account.
No one could have seen that.
No, I could have seen that.
It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when it was covered with curtain.
Beep, 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 beep,
So
beep.
basically, no one saw
Yeah,
anything.
see, I have to fire this bullet here.
I didn't do it, I swear.
But I wanna test
Ryoma's
something.
corpse wasn't in the
Yeah,
staircase.
just a test.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist.
Donkey lip?
She's not.
Okay, no, we can't. Have Tenko's earnest feelings touch your heart? What kind of detective is so easy swayed by sentiment, though? Okay, no.
Damn it!
I made a mistake. Nah, yes, that's right. Okay, then we'll just get the right one. Fire out the Gonta's account on Kokichi's. That's probably it. I think. I hope I'm right.
Are you telling me you?
one could have
So
seen that.
no one saw anything. That's
It would have
wrong.
occurred in the middle of the show,
Bam, boom, bam, boom.
when the tank was covered with a curtain.
Yep,
So basically,
that's wrong.
That's wrong!
You stupid kid, Kokichi.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta.
Gonta. Yep, indeed it was.
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
Correct. That is correct.
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
Yeah, then he saw Ryoma.
No one was in there.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
Yeah, that's not... Well, that's also a good clue on its
No,
own.
that's actually a great clue.
Because...
If Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase,
then Himiko wouldn't have been able to fit inside.
Himiko would have had to pull them
Yep.
out before she went inside.
And if nobody is there, then there was no hiding in the
There
stairs.
certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them.
Uh-huh.
But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
Correct.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
Maybe.
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain, Well, but Gonta, anyway.
Yep. Okay, not
Then
much
the
I can
culprit
add here.
never would
They're
have considered
actually.
hiding
I am
inside
sure.
the staircase with the body.
I don't know what would happen. To be honest, I just. I'm guessing we are saying for sure that Ryoma's body was inside the staircase, but I don't know.
Entering the staircase
How this played
after
out.
moving the body is much faster and seems more rational too.
Yeah.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Probably not, but it may be.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Hey, yo, chill. Chill, Mio, chill. Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? Good question, man. Stato. Poof.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's
I don't know.
body?
I don't know.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
Square glass pane.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind
probably.
the curtain?
Swing and a
There was a way
miss.
to enter the tank from there. Then
Wait,
it
what?
would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in
Maybe
the
I have.
tank all along,
Maybe I have to.
but we just couldn't see it.
Let me check the evidence again. Square glass pane. A square glass pane that was at the bottom of the piranha tank where Ryoma's body had appeared. The other bits of glass were shattered, but this pane remained perfectly square. Locked handcuffs that were in the water tank for the underwater escape act. Since it was made of stainless steel, it was difficult to leave any marks, but small scratches are still visible. It seems to have been taken out of the pro lab. Maybe. I don't know.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual
Yo.
to pull that off.
And what of the
Top-notch
tank
visuals,
containing the piranhas?
No.
way! If you put a body in
They
there,
would have been eaten.
the piranhas would have eaten it way before
Yep.
we saw it.
Piranha's full.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
Correct.
then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Oh, Korekiyo, you're a fucking genius. You're a fucking genius, Korekiyo. Yes, yes,
Where
yes.
were you hiding Ryoma's body?
You are a fucking
It
genius,
wasn't really in the
Korekiyo.
stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
I have to agree with Korekiyo. He is a genius. I will kiss your forehead, Kore.
Impossible. You need
Because the
top-notch
square
visual
glass
to pull
panel
that off.
probably was
And what of
inside the
tank
piranha.
containing the
Yeah,
piranhas?
probably was inside the
No
tank.
way.
Ryoma's
If you
body
put a body
was
in there,
half
the
of it.
piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
That is true.
I agree.
I agree with you. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go, Kore.
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas
We're
were
separate. Yeah, because there's no other place their body could have been.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Yep.
Just as I thought.
Damn, just as you thought, you were a genius, man.
using that glass pane as a divider,
Yeah.
a safe space could be created in the tank.
That's why they were all crammed up.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
The piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
Yeah, now the question, how?
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Correct.
Gonta knew it!
Gonta knew it. What? You knew it?
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall.
Ah, that's why there was no body. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because then, I mean, obviously we've been through this. The body was up there, so it didn't fall until the piranhas fall. That's when...
That's why Gonta sees something no one else could.
It's all coming together now.
When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Yep. Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... I think we all saw it maybe? Or did we... Yeah, maybe we saw it for just a split second. The bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Huh? Huh? Okay, it's making sense now.
Going to maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well.
Yeah, for a split second.
The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct?
Correct.
You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
The water was very murky though, they said that. And the piranhas were pushed.
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Well, aren't you an expert? Sonic Heroes and I probably made the jump in the spin and alternate in Team Sonic Mystic Mansion. I've never played, well, I've played Sonic games, but I've never played like a lot of them. Never played like classic Sonic games. I played like 2 games, I think. 1 game of Sonic. And they're nice, they're good games. Just, I don't know. I never saw them too much. Like the new Sonic Frontiers games looks like open world with levels and stuff. Looks cool, looks nice. It looks good too. Just, I don't know. I've never been very big fan of Sonic. I mean, the most amount of Sonic I played might be in Sonic and Mario in the Olympic Games for Nintendo. But I don't know. Yeah, as long as you're having fun. I might try out some Sonic games. I honestly never tried them out, so can't really say for sure. I don't like it.
A certain something was used to obscure the body.
Yeah. I know that Sonic games are satisfying because I did play one, the Sonic and the Black Knight, I think it's called, for the Wii. The one where Sonic travels like to medieval times and he has a sword, Excalibur and whatnot. It's a cool game, so I liked it a lot. Banger BGM of the Black Knight. Oh my god, that boss fight with the music was just superb.
We all agree that the glass pane
But
was
back to
used to
Danganronpa.
separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Yes, we all agree that on that. Yes.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
How? Hajime, elaborate. Or well, I guess I'm going to elaborate myself, but
How could you hide a body like that?
I don't know. How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? Oh god. Oh god. Grand piranhas. What black piece of fabric? Maybe. Maybe? How was the body hidden in the tank? We await your thorough explanation.
Oh no!
Fuck! Okay, shit. How was it actually? Tennis net cable, scratch sink. I don't know. How? Wait, mark window frame. This
is it.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, they were crammed, but
It was
what?
the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring.
Okay,
the
yeah, I
body.
was thinking about that. That's why I said that it would be unseen, because you had the piranhas blocking the view. Okay, so I got. Okay, got it. Gotcha.
The piranhas?
Yep, the piranhas.
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
The piranha. What? I noticed it's right as the show started. Really? I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing. Yeah, he did. She did say
I
that.
didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
I don't think they did, Mew. I don't think they fucked like rabbits.
But it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased.
But if you wanna no, horny.
The glass pane
So,
divided the tank nearly in half.
now the
right?
question is, who did it? When? I guess in nighttime, but when And why?
The piranhas got crowded together.
And how?
Making it look like there were more of them.
There's a lot of mystery.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Yes.
Because of
correct.
It was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank.
Probably, yeah.
It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no
Okay.
wonder they used it as a
So,
device.
like I said, we know like the half of how they killed Ryoma.
Gee,
We
thanks
just-
for telling us that useless detail.
Kokichi, shut up.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful.
Yeah, it was definitely.
Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally,
It would fit perfectly.
Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
Awesome.
With this much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Yeah, we can pretty much say that it was for sure there.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
No, not so fast, Miss Chabashira. There is really, well, not really a lot, but there's still some key pieces of this puzzle that haven't
If you
been
didn't switch
found.
places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
That's not entirely right.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Yeah, and she seems so disappointed. It's like, ah,
I wanted blood. Blood for the blood god, Atua.
Okay, but still,
Or Mog.
that's way better.
Yeah, that's way better to have more options.
Himiko, Atua is happy for you.
Sure.
Apologize, Angie. You and your
Apologize.
Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
They apologize when Himiko is found to be not guilty.
Atua is sleeping.
Huh.
He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
Sure.
Petty ass god.
Yes. He's sleepy, okay, sure. I
No,
guess
It's okay.
it's okay.
We shouldn't be mad at Angie.
Angie's just trying to look out for the rest of us. Come
We
on.
should be mad at this class trial. At this
Hey
killing.
yo, Himiko spitting straight facts.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
Thank God.
That's what Atua said anyway.
That's what was it.
What?
Tenko, I really don't like
It's
you.
too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Handsome god. He's into guys,
Still
Tenko.
brainwashed?
He's into guys, Tenko. She's into guys.
I'm
Don't know why I
not
said
giving
he.
up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Hey, I can move around the camera if I press right click. Hey, that's cool. Didn't know that.
Great. Now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
I can look everywhere. That's nice. Well, not everywhere,
Why are we
but
back to square one?
because we don't know who killed Ryoma.
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
She's angry.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
True, which would be Kokichi, Miu, I think. No, wait, Kokichi has an alibi, right? The Kirumi and Kokichi
What
one.
alibi?
An alibi.
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Damn, shots fucking fired. You didn't need to
Who you
destroy.
calling a dumb pig?
No need to destroy my girl like this, Kokichi.
If
My
there's this much evidence,
God.
then there's no mistake. The body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Yes, we already
For
been
someone
through
to
this.
plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Also, yeah, no one could have done it at nighttime, because the school regulations prohibit you from entering the gym and pool at nighttime. Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. The only time the culprit could have set up yesterday before nighttime. Yeah. Right?
That's it.
Yeah. Because during nighttime you can't, and before
It was done
the
yesterday, before nighttime.
yeah, and before the magic show it's impossible because the magic show happened right before breakfast. No one had time.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Let's go.
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Just as I said, Mew.
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
I mean, it's as easy as thinking that hey, yeah, at nighttime you can't, and before breakfast you also can't because it's still nighttime. Surprisingly enough.
Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Bitchlet.
Bitchlet!
Bitchlet. She is getting horny. Kokichi,
First, the gym was closed during
better
nighttime,
not
so
lie.
no one could have entered.
A finger in my girl. Okay, you better not light any atom of your body upon my girl Miu. She's mine.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
Yeah, the Blair. The
Talking about
siren.
my butthole?
No, not exactly, Monotaro.
Oh, she means the alarm.
Alarm.
After nighttime passed,
What kind of accent
morning
is that?
But hiding the body before the
I
show
keep thinking about it.
was-
I don't know what accent is that. At first I thought it was British. But I don't, it's not British. Alarm. I don't know what accent that is. It sounds familiar.
Impossible!
Impossible?
Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Oh. Okay.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Stop! Stop! You're making her horny! You're making her horny. Stop.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday?
Yes.
Which means
Very much so.
he was also killed during that time frame.
Yes. Or maybe before that. Well, no,
Now
before
we
that.
know what time the crime happened, right?
Yay! Tsumugi, you're so cute. You're definitely gonna die.
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Not really. It should be before nighttime yesterday, but it's not a lot of time. Sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. What information though? The insect meet and greet. Was Ryoma present at the insect meet and greet? No. No, Ryoma was not present. I don't believe anyone that Gonta captured had seen Ryoma. It was staring at me. No, come on, it's just a tiny question. It's not that you fucked up. Also, Miu is still... I did not want to right-click that. I can begin to imagine how that fits.
I was wrong.
Oh, fuck off! I did not want to do that. Miu is still horny. That's good to know. Yeah, that's Gonta's account. Yeah, Gonta. He saw. No, that's Gonta on the on the stage. Kokichi saw Kirumi, but he didn't see Ryoma. Maki was alone, witnessing Ryoma. There.
This is it.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I'm looking for.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death.
Yep, we can.
Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Correct.
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
Really?
Yep.
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
Around 8?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so...
Yeah, around 8 or so.
Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
Straight on the clock.
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
I just noticed that we had 2 robots in Danganronpa games. We had Mecha Maru and now we have Kibo. Weird.
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
Yes, we can.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes?
How many people are there? Like... Miu didn't have an alibi, like she saw Gonta, but she
Simple
ran
enough.
away.
After all, most of us were detained by Gonta.
We're detained, let's just say, yes.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the 4 of us.
Kaito,
Myself,
Miu, and
Kaito,
Maki.
Miu, and also
And Kirumi.
Maki.
Yes.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
Of course you would.
I do this for everyone.
It is my duty
It
to
is
unveil
my
the
duty
truth.
to unveil the
Hey,
truth.
let's go.
So I do not care if people suspect me.
Hey, she's nice. She's a good lass. Also cute, also me.
Beautiful!
Woman.
Your spirit of
Look at my hair.
self-sacrifice is just
The same
too
as her.
beautiful.
Well, minus the eye, but like, we can look past the eye.
I will also say this.
Oh?
The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Uh-huh.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Didn't you saw the curtains or something?
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I mean, it's the truth.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym.
Yep, it is. But you are brave for
The cleaning lady
saying.
here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
The cleaning lady.
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say,
Oh,
right?
Of course, Gonta.
Fuck that noise.
Hey, yo, chill.
But Mew, you don't
Bitchlet.
have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Ooh.
Think
Right.
I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Right back at ya, buckaroo.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
Meanwhile, the monarchs are just laughing their asses off.
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
Yeah, please.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
And that is...
But that cannot be proven.
Yeah, I was about to say that is true in quotation marks. Because we don't know that. You were alone. That cannot be proven. No, but look at me. I'm so cute while I'm angry.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Hey, yo, leave the goatees alone, man.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
It kinda does, yeah.
Anyway,
I
among
like
those
it.
4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
Yep.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
I mean, it's a given. Yeah, sure, don't worry.
Who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me?
Oh,
I've
no.
been helping the whole time.
Don't tell me there's gonna be like a non-stop debate for 3 people.
Oh, wait.
Yes, there is.
Remember now. I do have an alibi.
You do.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious.
Oh god,
as the
oh
time
god, no,
progresses.
there it comes. I'm not the culprit. Oh, there we go. Shit, that's not gonna be. Uh-oh, mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Haha, well, you're correct, buddy. But let me give you another tutorial first. Mass panic debate. This time around, we'll have loud voice dialogue. I think I have it turned off with the perk, or did I not turn it off with the perk? I don't know. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no! What do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's like white noise. Shut them up with the A button silencer, so with the left click. After that, all of the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you so much for your understanding. Mass panic debate. Okay, pull rules, Maki alone, witnessing Ryoma, Kokichi's account. Divine excuse, probably
is your
another
alibi?
lie. Only 5 minutes.
Himiko and the others were with me
I even tried hiding the girls' bathroom.
until they left with Gonta.
To live with Gonta.
That was 5 minutes before 9 p.m.
Uh-huh, Kurumi some
Did
lying.
you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at...
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Shut up, Maki alone. You just heard everyone's statements like Skyda did. I need to calm down, focus one at a time. Yeah, I am.
Running away from Gonta.
Okay, you were running away from Gonta, true.
I tried hiding in the classroom.
Uh-huh.
I even tried hiding in the girls'
What is Kokichi's account, by the way? Well, Kokichi's account is that he's so Kurumi, yeah.
bathroom.
He's so Kurumi.
Until they left with Gonta.
Uh-huh.
That was 5 minutes before 9 p.m.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I need to
Are you
check
sure you
this
did not
out.
stay...
Oh, there we go. Nope, counter. I heard that. She was chasing around Kokichi. I'm just focusing like, oh, okay, what do I have to shoot?
He's telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
So she has an alibi, kinda. Right when I get to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. I was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was like around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me, left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking, and then finally let me go at like 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour. Well, only the first half hour was lecture. Then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9
Yeah.
p.m., and they were together
So they
until
have
nighttime.
an alibi. Okay, so Miu, Kaito, and Maki.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5
sus.
minutes before 9 o'clock.
Sus. Miu, I hope you didn't kill Ryoma. Don't know what she would kill him. I don't think she did. Kaito looking suspicious.
After I left Gonta's lab,
Angie's
I
still
ran
not in the
into
clear
Kirumi.
though.
I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
Yes, that is
This
true.
information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Sure you didn't, Kokichi. Sure you didn't.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Oh, yeah.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Ooh.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
Oh, damn. Hit him with the pity card.
If I
Okay.
am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within
Within
5 minutes.
Not only did you kill Ryoma within 5 minutes, you killed Ryoma. You opened the tank. Don't know how, with a ladder probably. You opened the tank, you dropped Ryoma into the tank, and divided the tank between Ryoma and the piranhas with the lid, and then got back down and put everything where it was in 5 minutes. That's just irrational.
Transported him to the gym and hid him in the piranha
Pro-
tank.
Possible
This seems
for
highly unlikely.
the ultimate maid, but I don't know.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him.
Yep.
All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
In 5 minutes, well, possible. It's possible. Yes,
Gonta
5 minutes
was
is
in
a
the
lot.
midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
Rendezvous. I love that word. Rendezvous.
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
I mean, it is difficult. It's possible. It's just very.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
Yeah.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
AKA Maki, my boy Kaito, and my girl Miu.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki!
Yep. I said it first, Tenko.
You're including me too?
Well, yeah, you don't have an alibi. I don't think you did
But
it.
there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Oh, yeah?
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Maki! One person can be eliminated as a suspect. According to Kokichi. Wait, no. Miu was getting chased by Gonta, right? He must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. That was Miu. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Miu's statements. According to what we know, the figure Kokichi saw must be Miu Iruma.
That's it.
Yep, she was in her undies.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
Yeah, she was running around almost naked.
What? Mew?
For some reason.
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has.
She actually has an alibi. I forgot to tell you, again, forgot, like, this head of mine.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Sucky nerds. I forgot to tell you, like, yeah, she's just, like, naked around.
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
Since she decided to streak in front of
If you compare
Gonta
everyone's
and
statements,
Ryoma.
there's no other possibility.
Yep. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd. Saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walking around for a bit. And who else could it be? I don't think Maki would have been. Yeah, Maki, you don't fit that criteria.
Who else could it be? But the horny exhibitionist Mew.
You have a point in that. I'll give you. the point.
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right?
It could be Maki, right? Or me.
That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
What, Kaito?
That'd be a whole different issue.
Yes, that would be a bit weird, man.
No, it's Mew.
It's Mew.
Without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Yeah, Gonta said that she used her women power. Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Your face got red hot? Oh, you mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what you call it, secret woman weapon, and then... Yep. Just as we said. Oh, well, I had to use my secret woman weapon. Let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds
Son,
like Gonta
Gon-
got an eyeful here.
Gonta got an eyeful, yeah.
What?
Oh, lucky.
Underwear, Mew?
Lucky bastard, man.
Well, because, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so...
I'm pretty stacked.
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
Yeah, intelligent strat. Hey, big brain strats. When you have booba, use booba.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
I'm sticking to it. Okay, you can stick this up your...
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Okay, so did you piece of... Okay. Well, we didn't need to see the splash art of Mew actually streaking. It is a nice splash art though. You can see, you know, Gonta's details, the veins in her hands, in his hands, excuse me, the redness. You know, why are you looking at Mew, you degenerates?
Mew was in her underwear and
Gonta got a weird feeling. I mean, you could have brought her. Understandably, you didn't, but...
So, Gonta ran away.
Yeah, yes, Gonta. I totally feel you, Gonta.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I
That-
show my panties to the boys all the time.
That confidence in this woman.
And I mean all the time.
All the time. Yeah, get it, we get it. You are a horny girl. We get it, Mew, we get it.
So you're welcome, Gonta.
We get it.
Think of me during your next tug session.
Okay, moving on.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep. Well, her horniness was her savior this time.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
So Maki and Kaito are still in the red.
We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Oh, don't worry, we will have to record these events again in the last piece of the trial, the comic strip. At least for yesterday. We have a lot of people there.
That leaves Kaito and
Yep.
Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Oh, well.
Then one of them must be the culprit.
Maybe not.
Which one, I
Maybe
wonder?
even though they don't have an alibi, maybe some of the guys that have an alibi actually lied. Like, not the alibi, but like, you know, they could have killed him. They could have killed Ryoma.
Mo gets the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't
You
decide just yet.
You can't decide by meany. It's a 50-50 decision that can get us killed, and we're not even sure they're the killers. Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito until he's proven guilty. I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
Mio is still horny. God damn, how horny can you be, girl? Look at her. That's the face of someone that doesn't regret a single thing.
No, we should do something more fun.
Oh, yeah.
And I have the perfect idea.
Oh, I listening to you, Kokichi. What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit.
Uh-huh.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier.
And how do you plan to find the truth, Mr. Oma?
So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Oh, okay, Kokichi.
And what is this effective method?
Torture.
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yeah? I guess?
Yes, that is true.
That is correct, yes.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
Oh, what?
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Oh, what?
Work harder?
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
But are we 100% sure that one of the two is the culprit, really?
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
Yeah, they will, probably.
And
that we want to get a result, a conclusive one.
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid.
Okay,
you're
let's
too
let
scared
him
to
cook.
point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust.
Okay, I like where this is going.
How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Okay.
Then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit?
The voice actor had so much fun doing Kokichi, I can tell. I agree with you, Kokichi, I agree with you. Some parts
I
of it.
suggest that the two suspects argue against each other.
Argue against each other. Evil.
No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun!
Wow.
We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction.
Oh.
We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
Okay.
Right, Monokuma?
I am interested.
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Kokichi, my man. You are rapidly becoming one of the best characters in Danganronpa3. What the fuck? Like that, he only needed 4 lines of text and such a good delivery from the voice actor. Because he makes a point. He does. I mean, he might be flawed in thinking that though both Kaito and Maki are the only ones who could have been the killers, like one of them. There could have, maybe there's someone else and it's not them somehow. But it is true what he says, and that's been reflected on Hajime. He's like, damn, I don't want to accuse Kaito. Like, I want to believe in him. I don't want him to be a culprit, right? So it is true that by hiding behind the so-called true, like the cooperation, the friendship, and the so-called trust, we are scared of pointing fingers. I like that logic.
I totes agree.
Oh, Kokichi. And he's also playing with Monokuma to have him a little bit on his side and give us more time for the crash trial.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
The side of the winner, man.
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know.
Yeah, dying sucks.
That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
You can tell how much fun he had while recording the lines. You can
How do
tell.
you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
That's why I love characters like Kokichi, with the antagonistic vibe, snarky little shits that just laugh in your face and get the like Kokichi is the embodiment of the character that I love. If you maybe, take out the fucking Kusogaki energy he has, he's like, oh god, he's like the perfect character for my tastes. I would love to voice act a character like that. Hey yo,
Our
that's
first
true.
topic is this.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
The cups pad.
Yep, the cups pad.
Not just any cup spat, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
Oh, we're gonna see the motive of the...
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Okay, okay, I like it.
So, it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room?
It was you.
It was you.
Yeah.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is... because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
Oh, you mean... the... Kaito and Maki? Because I think that he watched the videos by himself when he had the cap spats. I feel like he
and for us to
watched
figure that
it.
out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Switch it! Ryoma video. Was it Kaito or Maki's? I should know the answer. Motive video, neither. Could it be neither? Huh? I never thought I never would have asked him. I thought the answer would be that boring. Okay, so Kaito's. Did you forget? This motive video belonged to either Kaito or Maki. Okay, maybe it was like, oh no, it's a trick. No one was there. So Kaito? No. Oh, fucking Christ! Yeah, true. I had Kaito's motive video. I'm dumb. What? No one knows, man. That's totally disappointing.
Damn it!
Okay, yeah, that I forgot we had Kaito. Yeah, sure, it's Maki. What the hell?
That's it.
I don't think Maki is the killer though.
Maki's motive video. Right?
I don't think Maki is the killer. No, it's been layered too perfectly. No, I don't think she's the killer. She didn't do it.
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know. It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
He knows.
Process of elimination wins again.
Yeah.
The obvious answer was Maki.
One of the best processes of elimination, like one of the best processes are the one of the elimination one. Is
that true?
To deduce.
Shuichi?
Yep.
Yes, you're right.
I have Kaito's video.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Indeed, it doesn't.
Finally, you said something. This is how a debate should be.
Yeah, speak up, brother.
I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue.
Yo, how about no?
Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that?
How is Maki gonna argue? She's not gonna argue. She's not gonna play by your rules.
Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lives.
She's not gonna play by your rules. She's gonna be like, nah, fuck you.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit!
Oh?
I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Oh, really?
Which means...
Maki?
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong.
Maybe he...
Maki isn't a culprit either!
Oh, there we go. Kaito saying something with logic for the first time in years.
What?
What? You're vouching for me? The hell?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit?
Yes, neither of them are the culprit. I don't think Maki did it. Kaito, I'm still not sure. But Maki did not do it for sure. She didn't do it.
Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
Who cares, man? You're just trying to fuck with us, Kokichi.
It's just a hunch I've got.
Yeah, it's a hunch.
Hunch?
Oh, you threw him off his game. You just threw him off,
you being
man.
Serious?
That's impressive.
You do know all our lives are on the line here, right?
One thing that I love is that Kokichi is so intelligent. At which part of the point are you trying? First half. I haven't got to the middle part of the Also, hi, I'm back. Hello, Auli. Welcome back. I haven't finished the first half yet, which I will end stream there because I don't really have much time. Well, I could put it. I could stream a bit for a bit longer. But I don't know how much it will take to get this trial going. But I love that Kokichi is so smart and so quick in mental and decision making that he did not account for Kaito's stupidity. He will get thrown off by his stupidity because he doesn't have the mental capacity to predict Kaito's next move. He's so, I mean, of course he's like the ultimate evil leader or whatever because he's so good manipulating people and like reading psychological moves on people, right? But since Kaito is just fucking dumb as a rock, he can't get a read on him. That's what I love.
And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
Well, weirder things have happened in these games, and you should not ignore a hunch.
You don't get it.
Hello,
This isn't just any hunch.
I mean, let's remember, in Danganronpa 2, there is one character that every hunch she had was right.
This is an official hunch
From
from
the
the
Kaito.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Okay, Kaito, now you're getting on.
What?
The trial.
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
Well, we'll just have to figure out why he says so, because we still haven't figured out how the killer did, you know, put Ryoma in the
Not
tank.
serious. You can't be that stupid.
There he is, he just gets...
No,
you can't,
he
man.
might actually be that stupid.
Kokichi, you can't predict my boy. He's stupid
idiot.
for you.
A two-a-damned idiot!
Okay, wow, okay.
Hey,
Damn.
don't call me an idiot.
Everyone hated on
Anyway,
Kaito.
Me and Maki aren't the culprit.
Poor guy, man. Poor dude.
There's no doubt about it.
I believe in Maki.
believe in Maki.
I believe in Maki too. I feel like obviously she didn't do it. Because, no, she didn't do it. She doesn't look like the type of character that would do such a thing. And because she still has a secret that we, as the player, don't know yet. So we have to probably, you know, get to that secret. So, who did it, actually? And how? That's...
You believe in
We
her?
still haven't figured that out.
Based on what?
Like, we haven't figured out how the killer pulled this off. The killer needs... Oh, you still don't know the secret. No, I still don't know. She hasn't told us yet. She's still being a emo, depressed girl that doesn't trust in no
I don't
one.
gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point.
Uh-huh.
In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
No, the thing that matters is the clues, actually. Not what you
Whether
believe.
I believe or not.
Okay.
Whether I want to believe or not.
But the thing is that I'm just like stressing out. Like, how did the killer get Ryoma's body in the fish tank while no one saw them before nighttime with the people that we have left without an alibi? There is no possibility.
That's the only thing that matters.
There is actually not a possibility.
So, you do not have any evidence.
No, but I don't have any doubts either.
Only baseless conjecture.
Pretty girl.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in
Yeah,
Himiko too.
it's the same dumb trust that Tenko has with Himiko. This one really confused me. It's confusing me because, okay, we know how Ryoma got into the fish tank. That was a pretty cool problem, right? Like, oh shit, how did they do this? But we still don't know who, how, or why. That's what bothers me. And we are almost at the end of the first half of the trial. Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes.
Yeah, I mean, Suichi here wants to believe in Kaito, and I feel like Kaito is telling the
However, it is a
truth.
sentiment that has no place.
And I don't know.
He's an idiot after all.
I mean, Himiko, you're not very open to speak, okay? You are...
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Himiko, you have no right to talk, being an idiot.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
No! Don't call him an idiot, man. Call him, a baseless... baseless. I'm trying to think of something. I don't know. It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. It's about trust. Phantom, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the events and to the class trial. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Did it? Oh, yeah, it did, yeah, because, oh, yeah, this moment was really sweet. What? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cold... I believe in you, because I want to, okay? Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that what you believe in, Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but... if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. That was really sweet. Logic is hard sometimes, huh? It is. It do be hard. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end.
I'll
So,
believe in Maki as well.
yeah, let's believe. Do we have evidence? No. But we don't have any doubts.
What?
Maki, we're vouching for you. Why? I don't know, because you're cute, I guess.
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
Yeah, he's gonna... I will be pained when he kills someone, because I bet your ass, Kaito, if he dies...
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone
If
without
Kaito
proof?
dies, I feel like he's not gonna kill... like, he's not gonna die by getting killed, he's gonna kill someone. That's my feeling. Although, right now, I can't see Kaito killing anyone, because he's all about, you know, heart and trusting and teamwork. I really hope he makes it to the end. He has that same bro feeling as Kazuichi and Hiro.
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either.
So I really hope he does make it.
I believe in innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, so
For
do
now,
I.
they're innocent.
And I actually have no fucking idea who he might be.
Right on, Shuichi.
There
I
is-
knew I picked a good sidekick.
Like BRB, my hero fell off the win, okay. Like I said, the only one I might be suspicious of
And
is
by the way,
Angie.
I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training.
Yeah, we're still in training, man.
I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice.
So I don't
not a
know.
real detective.
I don't really yet know who might be. Oh, Kokichi is not happy.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
By suspecting you! Throw some knife at his face.
Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
No.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Yeah. You just have to actually not be a suspect. Just,
Huh?
are you suspicious? Just don't be suspicious.
It's not
Duh.
like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me.
Oh my god, you're a fucking tsundere, aren't you?
But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
You are a tsundere, Maki. Oh god. Oh god.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
He's not an idiot. He's just misunderstood.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
Right?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
The secret?
So I'll tell you.
Why you were in your research lab alone all the time?
What?
Angie.
I met up with
Shush.
Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Truth. What?
With Ryoma? At night?
Hey, yo, he was still alive?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
Yep.
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
Supposedly it did, because no one is allowed at the pool or the gym.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during
I don't
nighttime.
know.
If that's true, then we have no basis for
But
suspecting only Kaito.
will we ever find... I mean, I guess we will, but will we find out why Maki is so shut in her own research lab? Or will we not be able to figure that out? We'll probably figure that out, right?
That's
Like,
right.
come on.
Everyone suspected them, because they know have alibis for those times.
Yep, they don't.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But then again, someone with an alibi can still kill Ryoma.
Quit
And
fucking
now-
around. You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
I'm sure you swallowed something worse, Mew. A lot of those
This
stuff.
seems too convenient.
Said it yourself. So?
But
Don't
why
look
did
at me
Maki
weird.
wait until now
Okay,
to
it was the
mention it?
cover of the heater. Okay, well, I don't have a... Well, I do have a heater. Yeah, radiator. Yeah, I guess you could call it a heater.
It's totally obvious!
Ah.
Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
I don't know how the fuck it fell. Magic! Like Himiko says. It's magic. Kokichi, I could swear that you of all people could detect a lie, and that is not a lie. Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts, but why would Maki say that now of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe in her statement, but should I? I don't know, but I guess we're closing. Yeah, intermission. Why did Maki wait until they mentioned it? Because maybe because she would be more of a suspect if she mentioned it? Yeah, if she stayed... Yeah, if she stayed quiet, she would... Yeah. Because of course it's like, if everyone is like, okay, so who was with Roma? Me. Okay, you. Oh, interesting.
Now then.
Now I am faced with a question. Should I end stream or should I keep going? Because on one hand, I'm hungry. I want to eat. On the other hand, I really fucking want to figure out how this case played out. So right now, I don't know if I should continue. I think I'm going to continue. I might get something. It's a 4-hour stream, bro. Go take care of yourself. I did a 7.5-hour stream months ago. I have it. That VOD I have saved. I actually played Danganronpav3 in that VOD, which is one of the only recordings of Danganronpav3 that I have. Sag. Sag. Get yourself some food that you need. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'll probably get some food and bring it here to eat. So if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna like BRB, and I'll give me like 3 minutes or so to warm up the food and bring it here in a plate. So yeah, like, give me a sec. Let me hit you with the BRB screen, the fattest BRB that you will ever see. There you go. So, like I said, BRB. I'm back. I'm back. Woo. Hello. Oh my god, my plate of food is burning. Woo. Okay. Oh, let me get comfy. Let me. Cause I'm gonna do something. A little something. Welcome back. What do you get? What? Not we. I got some beans. Cause that's what I have to eat today. Some beans. Is this a PNG? I hope it is. Hold on. Cause I'm gonna get some PNGs in here. So, give me a second. I gotta actually make sure that they are PNGs and no JPEGs. Being just sneaky. Okay, this is a JPEG. Well, fuck you. Fuck you, image. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Is this a PNG? I hope it's a PNG, or I'm gonna get mad. Is this a PNG though? You know what? I don't really care. I'm gonna get this PNG that I know that is actually a PNG. Where did I leave it? Where did I leave it? Where did I leave it? Hey yo, where the hell? I'm sorry it's taking a while, but I'm just getting some stuff for my this. Okay, this should be a PNG. Yes. Yes. Bear with me for a second here. Add source. Add a new source. Yes. Add source. Oh fuck! I have to. Oh, true. I have to download the image. Oh my god. The scuff. Well, the scuff. Canon scuff. Well, enjoy this loop of music that is not at all annoying. There we go. This is my drink. Hold up. I'm just moving stuff that I'm not supposed to be moving. There. This is my drink. Perfect. Now you can see what I'm drinking as well. I'm eating. Well, let's continue. It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. What results? What do you mean voting? So you can't believe the lemon beer thing. Hey, yo, it's... Look at... Hear this? You hear it? I don't know if you heard it. Just me opening the can. Lemon beer is yummy as hell. You should try it. This is also like 0%. Well, not 0% alcohol, but it's like 0.9% alcohol. It basically has no alcohol. You'll be chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. One result. Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke?
No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro.
Oh man, you're right. Silly me. I'm so forgetful.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't expect all you to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3. Hey, yo, don't.
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, who killed Rantaro?
That was chapter 1's case. How can you be so forgetful?
Well... Monocaps, am I right? Am I right? Monotam quiet as always. I guess he's gonna kill Monosuke this time, right? Class trial. Resume. All rise.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Really?
Back to square one.
So, Who killed Rantaro in Chapter 2? We need to figure that out! Quick!
Square one?
Kaede's dead, so she couldn't have killed Rantaro, right? There's gotta be another killer! Oh god, I can see that happening as well. Well, who knows what will happen, to be honest.
If Square won,
Because now...
got eaten by the competition.
Well,
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
because now everyone can be a killer,
What does that mean?
right?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless
Anyone that
like
was
this one.
free to roam around in nighttime, aka everyone, can be a killer. So that's terrifying. So that just means that, yes, as they were saying, back to a square heckin' one.
Says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
Oh well, look who's fucking talking.
But if we don't
Mr. Lie himself.
how will we know for sure?
That's the fun part. Tsumugi, you don't. Who killed Ryoma? Everyone. Just we all die. Well, if everyone killed Ryoma, then just vote for someone randomly, and then everyone, if we are the blackened, everyone will make it, right?
You don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Kokichi, for the love of God, stop being bipolar for just 2 minutes.
You're one to talk.
Yeah.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
What?
It must have been
Maki has...
a little after midnight last night.
She has to
He visited
step
me
up
for
in the...
research.
Alright, everyone, point at someone. Yeah, point to the one on your right. Like... It's... Maki... She has to have some character arc going on soon, right? Obviously she's... I mean, I know that she at least has to have something, because a lot of people in my chat are like, oh my god, I love Maki. And I'm like, okay, she has done nothing so far. So I wonder why everyone loves Maki. So I kind of want to see that. But she's also very cute for no apparent reason. Like her mouth, her posture, her face, everything about her is cute, but her demeanor is just... Nah, I don't care. So she has to do something, right?
Motive video?
Now slide to the person to your left. Just point to somewhere and you'll be fine. Trust me. Why aren't you speaking, Korekiyo? Well, I'll speak for you. If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video.
Uh-huh. That is correct.
Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Hmm.
Maybe.
That was
I
actual.
actually
That would
didn't
be a
check the one I got, so
pretty
I wouldn't know.
cool coincidence. Also, you might hear, hell, point to yourself if needed. Yeah. Well, I mean, we are gonna win, so... Like, look at that pose. She's so cute. Like, look at that. Can I zoom? No, I can't. But she's like having her cheeks. She's so cute.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Yeah. Yeah, she actually did say that. She said that she didn't really care about that and she didn't even look at it.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
Maybe he didn't.
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
Yeah. We don't know what happened at nighttime.
He probably never asked you guys either, right?
No, he didn't actually. He just decided that it was better not to know, I
Who
think.
was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Kokichi. We'll just slowly turn to him like this, like Kokichi. We told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video. It would have been to be someone who knew who had each pad. Kokichi knew, right? Yeah. It can only be you! You're the only guy
Kokichi
that knew who each pad was. Oh god, something slipped into my throat and now I'm coughing. Oh my god. Caps pads, gonna catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who are in here. Now everyone can watch their motive video. Well, you son of a...
saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma?
Yeah, Goshil, I love how our minds first thought of was Kokichi, obviously. Like, who is the only dude around that literally saw all the cap spots? Well, there's only one guy. Oh. Oh, he quiet now.
Or thinking dirty thoughts.
Hey, yo, Tenko, chill.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive.
Nom 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 nom. Beans.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room.
Yum.
I keep my room unlocked.
Oh, really?
Hey, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
Yeah, man, be careful.
And then what happened?
She doesn't care. She invites anyone to try to kill her in the sleep. Beans? Yeah, beans. I'm eating beans. I'm also fucking choking on them, apparently.
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive.
Don't die from beans. I'll try not to. Gosh. One tiny bit of bean, an atom of a bean just slipped into my respiratory system.
When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return.
Motive of death? Beans. Something goes wrong, and even if Kokichi didn't do anything to start, people will be like, Kokichi, what did you do this time? He earned that reputation. It's like in Danganronpav3, if anything goes wrong, it's like, Nagito, what did you do? What did you touch, Nagito?
I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
No.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
Well, that's at least
If Maki met with
some
Ryoma at
evidence that we can
that proves
take
he was still
advantage of.
alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
Au contraire, mon ami. Everyone's a suspect. Also, I just noticed that the pattern in Kaito's shirt is like a demon. Like you can see the eye of an Oni, the horns, the chin, and the whiskers. I don't know if that's something obvious that I should have been...
If that story is true.
that I should have saw earlier, but I just saw it now.
It's true.
Oh, like look at that! Maki is cute for no apparent reason. She's so cute. For what? Space.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
Good question.
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Fucking Chad.
Suspected?
Fucking Chad. I was not in the mood of becoming a suspect for a crime, so I just didn't say anything.
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
But by avoiding mentioning it, you just drawn suspicion to yourself right now.
You didn't say anything
Maki.
because you weren't in the mood?
That's exactly what she said.
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Oh,
Well,
sucks to
whatever.
suck, man.
Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Be mad about it, Kirumi. Stay mad.
Shall be saved.
Okay, Angie. Chill.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
The man himself, yeah. He's been eluding questions for a while now, has he?
Huh? What now?
You are one of the most suspicious person in this room.
You never answered my question.
Yeah. You won't escape that easily, my man.
Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
I wonder what was in Ryoma's motive video. Because it was said that our most precious family, friends, or the people that were closest to us were pictured in the video, right? For Kaito was his grandparents. But Ryoma said that he didn't have anything to live for, not family, not friends. So what was in his motive video? I do wonder.
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
So we... Uh-huh.
I see.
So he came
Kokishi's response may
into
help corroborate
Maki's
testimony.
room at night? Since she doesn't lock her door for some reason that I am not understanding. I mean, maybe she just has a pocket knife under the pillow and as soon as someone enters her room, she just stabs. Either Ryoma is lying or telling the truth. Well, Ryoma is dead, so I don't think he's either lying or telling the truth. I think he's just dead.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
The charade.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
Well, I'm guessing that's a yes. Hey, yo, you sweating. I see you.
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right?
Yeah. Out of having no one, I mean. Oh, okay. Then maybe he did lie, maybe he didn't. Maybe it's something, I don't know, a fucking pet or something.
If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
We might never know.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki.
Yeah, how the turntables, Kokichi. Oh man.
Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
How do we know this is not a lie?
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
But I mean, sure.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
Yes.
No, not yet.
Oh no.
I was gonna wait until we hosted
Wait,
like
what?
a movie screening party.
I really thought Kokichi was like actually did watch the motive videos. Okay, that's a turn of events.
I just checked who had whose, so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see. Well, that's
I see.
smart and dumb at the same time. Why wouldn't you watch them? If you had the tactical advantage of watching the videos before anyone else, why not watch them? I would watch them.
Anyway,
If I were
if
him.
Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki.
Yeah, but so Ryoma obviously didn't kill Maki or didn't attack her, I think. So did Ryoma go and they spoke and they watch each other's videos? No,
That
Maki
means
didn't
Maki's
saw her
telling the
video.
truth. Ryoma.
No.
Ryoma was
We
alive.
cannot be too sure
Well.
about that yet.
I'm just spitballing here. Just
Even if
trying
Ryoma and
to
Maki
shoot
didn't,
all the shots
it
I
does
can.
not mean it was during
Being like,
nighttime
okay,
yesterday.
so Ryoma did this or did that, then it will be confirmed or denied.
So you still suspect me?
Well, everyone is a suspect now, Maki. Literally everyone.
I am saying it could still be a possibility.
Yep.
If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely.
And therefore, you cannot trust anyone entirely, Kurumi.
Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Yeah.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
Wish I knew, Gonto.
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No.
This is a world of lies and betrayal. This is a world where no one is safe. But with my magic.
My heart to hear you say depressing things.
It is true, though. It is true. We have been
I
reminded
find
time and time
Maki's
again.
testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
I trust Korekiyo. For some weird reason, I trust this guy. It's, I don't know, it's like, he doesn't gain anything by lying, and his sole
difficult to determine.
talent is to study humans, so I would trust Korekiyo in these arguments. I'm like, well, whatever he says, man.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own karma.
And what if you're lying about her lying? Then her truth wouldn't be a lie, but your lie would be a lie about her lying. You liar.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Unless you can prove it, Maki, I am afraid we cannot say it for sure. So do you have any proof? Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. The fate of the world. And I said I would believe in Kaito. And that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I like Kirumi. I think she's great. She's great. She's cool. She's mommy, but in a say-so wholesome way. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. Oh yeah, are we having like a debate of lies? No, just a non-stop debate. Plain old non-stop debating. Can we lie to the liar?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
That would be nice. Fucking liar!
Load of crap!
Okay.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
It's not proof.
Did anyone see those two together?
No. Wait, maybe.
Surely they would have come forward already.
Maki alone.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
If you can't prove your claim,
Can
it's the same as an outright lie.
Can I lie? Can I lie with Maki alone? I can't see the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone,
I met with Ryoma
Hold
the
up.
previous night.
can I go with the Maki alone, but lie with it, not actually say the
Maki only
truth?
see Ryoma at night?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Uh-huh.
Did anyone see those two?
Lie? No, I meant to lie. I meant to lie, not to tell the truth. Ah, rip. Why did you wait until now to reveal you saw Ryoma? There was no reason to keep the information to yourself unless you're lying, that is.
Damn it!
Shit! She's too smart!
I met with Ryoma the previous
And too
night.
pretty. Okay, I need to lie. Maybe I don't need to lie, I just want to try it out.
I didn't meet with anyone else.
Hey, my throat.
Did anyone see those?
Lie. Okay, I can't. Rip. I thought it would be lie. Okay, because maybe I would be like, no, yes, no, yeah, but it also wouldn't make sense, because if I just came in like, yes, I did see them, they would ask, so why didn't you, like, say it before?
I was wrong!
I was wrong! Okay, so what do I have to
I
take?
met with Ryoma the previous night.
The Monogama file doesn't give us anything. The Gonta's account was that he... No, he was on the stage. That also doesn't give us anything.
What a load of crap!
The inside meet and greet is for everyone there, right? Yeah. So that's... Yeah, okay. So it has to be the Maki alone. Well, it's just that Maki says that, yeah, she was alone, but we can't prove that. I don't know. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. What can I say?
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes.
I didn't meet with anyone else.
There's no proof.
Did anyone see those two together?
No one saw them, no.
Surely they would have come forward already.
Yep.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there's no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Maybe I have to shoot
As
that?
expected, Maki is lying to us.
Liar, liar, liar!
If you can't prove your claim,
Liar!
then it's the same as an outright lie.
So I have to shoot Korekillos, I think. But with Maki alone? I'm thinking of the logic. I mean, this game has a logic of its own, so me thinking with normal life logic is not gonna make it, but... I don't know. If I can convince them that Maki met up with someone. Yeah, with Ryoma.
I met with
But how?
Ryoma the previous night.
They have to lie with Korekillo. Maybe.
What a load of crap!
You're a lot of crap.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yeah, I have to lie
I
about
didn't
this
meet
in
with anyone
Korekillo's one. Maybe.
Did anyone see
That's the
those
only thing
two
I can
together?
think of.
Surely they would have come forward already.
They would have, yep.
If no one can...
Lie. There we go. Perjury. I need to lie. Yeah, be a bad man.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove
Maki wasn't alone. Hey, yo.
Oh, please explain.
Yeah.
Well,
Go on.
Kaito and I train together every night.
Yes.
And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
Uh-huh. Keep going.
Huh? Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to
Hey,
say
yo,
much.
he's gonna get in the lie. Oh, yeah, he's gonna be a bro?
Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs. when we heard two people talking.
He's gonna be a bro.
People talking?
Yeah.
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about
I
it,
love the
it
lie
must have been
system in this
Ryoma.
game. It's so cool. I love the lie system. It allows you for some really cool things. I mean, some of them are mandatory, I think, but
Yeah, maybe. That was probably
around midnight. There you go, Kaito. Kaito, you know what to do. I love that when you lie, the guy that you're the person that you're vouching for just looks at you like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, then
And that means that Maki isn't lying.
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
Oh, I love the perjury system. It's so good.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Well, good question, Mew.
Because until just now,
I didn't think
it was relevant.
Yeah, we were just two bros squatting, man. Just sweating in our ass off. What do you want?
I had no reason to bring it up.
Yeah.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking
No,
to
we
Ryoma,
don't,
right?
but that's a start.
That is true.
Yeah.
If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner.
We don't know that Maki was talking to Ryoma, specifically, but she was talking to someone, and that's a start in the wrong...
Considering the
the right way. Excuse me.
I can't
The
imagine it
lies.
being anyone but Ryoma.
Yeah, because everyone was... Well, actually, there could
None
have
of
been.
us were talking to Maki last night, correct?
Yep.
So it must have been him.
Everyone was off doing their own things.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
Hey, Kaito, I love this bro dynamic.
Who Maki was talking to at the time?
Why would we care?
If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
I mean, maybe because you're a nosy maid, Kirumi, but we are respectable fellas that train and only go in the noble art of talking directly to someone that is talking to us. We do not dabble in other people's conversations. That is just plain rude. And me and my boy Kaito wouldn't do that. Right, Kaito? Right. Right, Kaito? Right. See, like, we wouldn't do that.
You're still part of a killing game after all.
I mean, fuck off, Kirumi. You're telling me that you will overhear any single conversation and go and check them out. Okay, yeah, sure.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face?
You are shaming us for not eavesdrop on people, really? Okay,
That was my
I
bad.
see how it
It's
is.
not really manly to eavesdrop, you know?
There we go.
I wouldn't do something so uncool.
There we go, Kaito.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Uh-huh.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Well, Maki, your turn to follow up that lie.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that?
We paved a golden road for Maki to just go on and declare herself innocent.
But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yeah, I don't. I'm the ultimate detective after all.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
Exactly. Why would I lie? I never lied in my entire
Unless he wishes
life.
for death, we should be able to believe him.
Yeah. That's a chance you'll have to take.
That's right. You can believe me.
You can believe me. Oh, Suichi, I love you.
You're right. I'll believe him too.
Suichi just has everyone in the palm of his hand, man.
Shall
Impressive.
set you free.
Impressive work, Suichi.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar.
Oh,
Especially
yeah.
after we believed him for so
It
long.
would not be manly at all. It would be very, very uncool for me to lie to you all, since you are trusting me with the investigation. It would be such a pity. Yeah. Yes,
We
yes,
wouldn't
yes.
be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Eh, he knows. He knows. Kokichi fucking knows that we're lying.
All right, that proves it.
But he
then.
likes it because it's
Ryoma
making
was
it
still alive
more
during
interesting.
nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
In other words.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter.
Therefore,
yes?
square one. Anyone can be a killer. But us.
So, everyone is culprit
Well,
again?
Kaito and Suichi are in the clear.
So,
Right.
we're right back where we started.
Since
What
they were squatting and doing exercise together while Ryoma was still alive, then I guess they are in the clear.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
Yes.
But then when was
That is
Ryoma's
clear.
body placed inside the piranha tank?
That's my question, because you can't enter the pool nor the gym at night.
Well, the gym is locked at
Yep.
nighttime, so it must have been the next morning.
But there is the inflatable stuff with the ropes and the cuffs, which we still haven't figured out. So hey.
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
Yeah, no one can enter from the main door, but can you enter from the window? With
So did we fuck
a
up by
rope.
thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
Questions.
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what
Okay,
happened.
what if, little prediction here, what if someone used the rope, like there are two sets of ropes, right? One next to the tank in the gym, and one in the pool. What if someone got two ropes, entered the ultimate tennis lab, grabbed the, got Ryoma drowned somehow. Don't know how that happened, but whatever, let's just skip over that. Used the ropes to get from one window to another, or scale down the window and then up the window to the gym, and got Ryoma inside the tank. Something like that might happen? I don't know, that's my prediction.
Throw the body into the piranha tank.
My wild prediction. Well, to dispose of it, I guess. When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning before, that leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Yeah.
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Yes, but what other time do we have to kill Ryoma, Miss Miuruma?
Dick cheese?
Hey, yo.
But that's the only possibility.
Yep.
Because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without
No.
noticing.
No. Don't think so.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide
Snoozing
as the
sorceress.
Snoozing sorceress.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Are you
At least it's a
positive that you
title.
did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
You can, technically, from the window
She might
of
strike
the
out,
pool.
but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
The ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
But there is no... Okay, so... You can't swim in the pool at nighttime, right? You could swim, but you can be in the pool at nighttime. What you can't be is in the gym by the morning. So, what if someone... But the pool is closed at nighttime, I think, as is the gym. So what if someone got from the showers in the ultimate tennis lab with the ropes down to the pool, drowned Ryoma then, or maybe already Ryoma was already drowned by then, and then what happened, what I said, they climbed with the other rope the window and then blah, or something like that. It could happen.
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
We probably will.
I see through your arguments.
Hey yo,
Disagreement?
Monokuma break.
What?
I see through your
A
argument.
disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again?
Oh, again with the.
Then the Ultimate Academy is
Yep.
proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial.
Again with the Civil War. I like this stuff actually.
We've been waiting for this!
I like this part of the trials. They're fun.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again.
Yeah, I guess we have to. Well, seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts should become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. By force. If I can take them, if I can get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. Just like Kaede said, I won't fail. Kaede, bring me thy strength! Mighty Kaede, thou art true fair. Okay, I guess we're gonna see this cinematic again. Hey, it's still cool, so I don't mind. Forefathers, one and all, bear witness of our lies and our truths. The music, though. Music is banging. When was the body put in the tank? During nighttime. It was during nighttime. What the
Did
fuck?
the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
No, Angie.
In front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Kimiko, go!
Right in front of the door. There's no way we could.
There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
He was already dead, bitch.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this.
I got
You might
this.
be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki, go!
The pool at night's what's off
Maki!
limits, not the area itself. But should we
I don't even want to hear it, Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Oh, no. Hey, wait, it was X or D? Ah, fuck, I forgot about this part, that the controls are twisted. Fuck. Don't worry, we'll do it again. Overtime is necessary! You will not win! Full counter.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym.
I
at night.
love those hype for nothing moments. Ah, they're so cool. Let's be hype. Why? Why the fuck not?
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
Yep.
That window's higher than the piranha tank.
There is a
That's
rope.
pretty close by.
And you can throw it, yeah, because if you can be in the pool area at nighttime, but you can't swim. What you can't be is in the gym at nighttime, so you could be able to throw the body
Curtains
over.
might have been closed, but the window was open.
Uh-huh,
Whole
uh-huh.
investigation.
Now you're getting it.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
Yes, correct.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Oh.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Go
Even
on.
if the culprit
Go
were
on.
to throw the body from outside the window,
Precision, I guess, is necessary, because it's a hell of a
the
throw.
window is far too high. It cannot be reached from
But
the
what
floor.
if they use a rope?
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Just Gonta fucking dunking Ryoma like a baseball. Not baseball, a basketball.
Yes,
This-
but
Hoo-ha!
Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Yeah, gentlemen, don't do that. Come on.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
Gonta is a pure soul, he wouldn't kill anyone.
I know. They used the ladder in the gym.
You can't enter the gym though.
You tested it out while you were
Right.
investigating, Shuichi. That ladder. So the culprit
Ooh, that
just needed
ladder.
to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
But you can't. Well, or maybe you can. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Maybe you can be in the gym, but you can't enter it. I don't know. No, I don't think that method is possible because the ladder can be moved. There was no time to move it. The ladder doesn't reach the window.
That's it!
Yep, it doesn't reach the window, my man.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage.
Uh-huh.
If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it.
Yes. Very smart boy.
The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage.
Yeah, if you toss it, like, yeah. You can't from the other side, though. We are getting more
There's nothing on the
evidence.
pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
Yeah, then again, what I said, like, you might be able to use some rope somehow. Don't know how exactly.
Finally, the ladder was found in the
And
gym.
we still have to answer the biggest question. How did Ryoma die? He died by drowning. We know this, right? He was drowned. But who did it? Which is, of course, the main question. And when and how was he drowned?
If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
Was he unconscious? Was he thrown into the pool? Was he thrown into the tank and then he drowned there?
And they couldn't pull the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Yep.
Then Gonta used his Tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Poor Gonta, they're always focusing my man. Stop!
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
Gonta is a pure gentleman. He would never kill anyone. Or hurt a
The
fly.
body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with.
Especially a fly, because it's an insect and Gonta loves insects, so...
It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Yep. And you gotta do the whole
Got it,
thing with the
Musclehead?
piranhas.
Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Well, we can try.
Sorry, you're right.
Oh, don't apologize.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
Yeah, don't apologize,
How
man.
the
It's
culprit
fine.
moved the body from the window?
There's still the rope and the inflatable stuff.
You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Oh god, Kaito gonna enlighten us with some
Do you have
knowledge.
the answer then?
Nope.
But of course.
Oh damn, he does.
Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the
Of
truth.
course he's spinning it on me.
I actually don't know that yet.
Oh well, fuck.
What?
Oh well.
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't
You
know
tried,
how.
Kaito, you tried. Suichi, my man, you know. You do know. Just think.
Seriously?
Come on, Kaito, enlighten us, Kaito. Enlighten us, please.
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Well, look who's talking, Chabashida.
Dudes just
Whatever
need to
your surname
shut up
is.
and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for.
Well, you're not done. Well, I mean, yes, okay. Yeah, you're done for. Yeah, we should figure it out.
Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Hey, yo, chill, Kaito.
I know. I have to do something, but...
Chill, my man. We are all trying to figure this out. Well, I mean, I think I'm the only one trying to figure this out. Other than maybe Kirumi and Korekiyo. I don't know what to do. I haven't figured out that yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I not good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
It does matter quite a bit. What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
Yeah.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it.
Yes, but if we can figure out how it was done, then who is gonna be easier to figure out, right?
We shouldn't focus on where we found the body.
Right.
Instead, we need to focus on
Where he was killed. Exactly my other question. Where was Ryoma drowned?
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yeah, I would.
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found. When we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
Yeah, the pool is probably a no-go, because even if you tried to drown someone there, you couldn't, because as soon as someone alive enters the pool, then the siren will blare, right? So,
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit.
Maybe the showers? Maybe the showers, yeah, now that I think about it.
Why didn't anyone realize this yet?
That's strange.
That's weird.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Correguillo.
Culprit is someone in this room.
Yes, Gonta. Yes. I thought we knew that the culprit was in this room. It's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
Oh.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was... when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Where do you... Himiko, are you okay? Do you need to talk with someone?
Under the bridge?
If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yeah, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun. Well, actually, we have been in a trial for like an hour and a half, a bit more of an hour and a half. It's been a while.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
Aww.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're
I guess that's why you're a fucking piece of shit, garbage, useless detective, good for nothing, shit for brain, short run. Bam, 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 bam. Non-stop debate. Okay. So, let's see.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
This.
The dorm room?
No.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
I don't think so, no.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Yes, it was.
There's
that is
nothing
correct.
in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
I mean, you could drown someone.
Impossible.
No, you could definitely drown someone.
Water is stored.
The only place that fits.
That is wrong. Eh? No, it's not the only place with lots of water. There are showers in the Ultimate Tennis Club. Has like some taps that you can. Well, okay, I guess we're playing by your rules game. Sure. So I'm gonna be. I made a mistake. Shit. Need to think it over.
First, let's establish.
This girl is too smart. Okay, let's just fast forward.
Toilet, doesn't he?
Filthy, the toilet.
Drowning toilets?
Yum.
We should consider places where water is stored.
Okay, let's see it to the
The only
end.
place that fits is the pool.
No.
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Oh wow, you got real excited then.
Well, it must be the pool then.
It's not the pool.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Obsessed with the toilet, yeah,
Shut
you
your
are.
mouth, you noisy sow.
Hey, yo, chill.
Sal!
Wait, can I? This is difficult to watch. Why can't I agree with Sao? Because of death is a certainty. Ryoma drowned in the water. But the pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Pool rules! Okay, that's why I
dorm room?
had to... I'm stupid.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
The
No.
cause of death was
It was drowning, yes.
There's nothing in the room that could collect enough
Blah,
water.
blah, blah.
He's
Blah,
got a
blah.
toilet, doesn't he?
Okay, so I gotta agree with Himiko. Well, not agree.
Where water is stored.
I gotta disagree with Himiko, I
The only
think.
place that.
Shut up! Oh fuck, I think, shut up! You're wrong!
That's wrong!
Counter! Voodoo counter!
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
Correct.
No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could
If
not have gone
someone living with a pulse goes in the pool, then alarms start blaring.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if
Mhm.
a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with
Okay,
you. We
so we
spend
can...
the night together crying.
Am I correct? Did he drown in the taps? Because there was like scrapes on the... on that general area, and the calves also had scrapes, so maybe he was trying to free himself. Something like that, maybe?
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
That's probably a reference to something I'm missing, but well.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Okay, sure.
Quit being so gloomy.
This is the year of the Jets!
What?
Fuck the Patriots!
Are you doing a baseball reference now?
Anyway,
I'm not American,
we
I
can
can't
conclude
understand
it's
it.
impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Is this American joke I am too European to get?
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
The showers. Where was Ryoma killed? No, there's some kind of clue. Scratched handcuffs. Wet staircase, going to the accountable rules. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, here. Scratch sink.
This is it.
This is it. Got it. I
The
got
sink
it.
in Ryoma's lab.
Yep.
There were distinct scratch marks on it.
I think those are the cuffs.
Scratch marks on the sink?
To be honest, Ryoma doesn't seem like he would be very strong. He's very small. Maybe fast and agile, but not strong. So once you get a hold of him and have him with cuffs, I think it would be kind of easy to drown him.
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Someone drowning, Ryoma. The scratched handcuffs.
This is it!
There we go, we're slowly getting to it.
Handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Yep, indeed they were.
Well, yeah. Sort of look like they've been scraped against something.
Mm-hmm. At first I thought that it might be the piranha's teeth, but no.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab.
Uh-huh. And one of the pair there were missing.
The marks in the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room.
Yes.
The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Oh, well, I guess my little theory was at least correct in the slightest bit.
Was wearing them, right?
Yes.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
Yep. He was wearing them before he
I'm certain
died.
he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
He was so small.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
Uh-huh. I
So
see.
the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
At nighttime.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Yeah, those piranhas were sure fucking hungry.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
Well.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts
Nom,
just
nom,
right.
nom, 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 nom.
Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Ah, delicious, yummy. Yummy, Ryoma.
Stop! Please stop!
A 5-star
How did culprit
meal.
handcuff Ryoma?
Uh,
He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him.
yeah, because he did, like I said, he is agile and fast,
possible
which is
they knocked him
weird
out before
for someone as
handcuffing him.
small. But,
Though there's
I don't know.
way
I'm
we can
kind
be
of
sure
quiet because I don't
now that
actually
it's
know.
not but bones.
Not bones. I don't actually know what
I doubt he was
might have
ambushed.
happened.
I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by...
By?
Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me.
Hey,
I'm
yo.
just talking to myself.
Okay, he figured it out. It's time for us to figure it out as well. And then
When you
confirm
talk
it.
to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
That's a good
Otherwise,
advice.
you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
Is that another reference? I feel like that's another reference. I feel like I have
So
heard
we all agree
that whole
Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab,
peanut
right?
butter squid thing.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Yep, yeah. Like I said, you can drown someone there.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Wow, Mio, you are so bright and wonderfully
But how did the
intelligent.
culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
Yeah, maybe they met up there. I don't know.
It's actually not far at all. Although perhaps it's more accurate to say
There's a short.
shortcut.
Okay, the window. Sure.
Was there a shortcut?
The window. Yeah. What? The window.
There!
There! It can only be you!
The shortcut
Oops,
is the
voice
window
crack.
in Ryoma's lab.
It is.
The window?
Yeah, the
That's
window facing
right.
the pool.
None of the windows in this school open.
Except for that one.
Except the one in Ryoma's lab.
That's a hell of a fall.
And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Also, are there no Well, I was thinking, are there no showers other than the ones in Ryoma's lab? No, they have their own individual showers in the rooms. Now that I think of it.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window?
Maybe.
Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym
Don't
window.
know what the rope and the inflatable are for. That's still a mystery.
How's that? Mission complete!
Yeah, good job, Tenko. Now, who did it?
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier.
Such
the
as?
gym window was too high to reach from the pool side, even if one used the ladder.
Yeah, correct, yes. Correct.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
Go, and never come back.
We keep hitting
Tenko.
dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
I'm still saying, there's rope. One could tie Ryoma's body to its own and climb up a rope, I guess.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not really. It did give us some. Valuable intel. Don't worry. Maki. Not necessarily. We'll learn a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the third floor window to the gym. Alright then. I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. When you have to do... Hey! We got okay, now it's Psych Taxi, okay? We got the minigame that I like. Well, it's not the same minigame, but I guess it's similar. The music is similar. When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psych Taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around, form the question. Use the A button to accelerate, so that's right click or left click. Use, I guess, WSD to move left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head over to the score that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage, and if it's getting dangerous, then concentrate. It's easy. Drive safely, enjoy the ride. Please respond at your earliest convenience. Psych Taxi, start. 2, 1, go. So cute. Okay, you can control with WASD. So A. What? What is borrow? I guess I just have to collect every cube. Okay, well, this is interesting. Pim, pim. High speed, baby! The body was brought from where? Well, good question. I don't know. The lab. Thinking time. What? The lab door, lab window, right? I just fucking run over people. Good. The lab window, yeah. Okay, next question. This is cool. This is a cool minigame. Reminds me of Vice City, you know, the visuals. It's a cool minigame. I like it. Hey, yo, fuck! Missed one, but it won't happen again. Bim bam boom. The something. The body was brought. What? The body was brought to the gym from the... Bim, 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 bim. The body was brought to the gym from where? The window, right? Gym door, gym window, bro. Pa. Good. This is so fucking random. I love it. Get money, fuck bitches. Get money, fuck bitches. Get money, fuck bitches. That's literally Hajime's. Fucking Hajime. That's literally Suichi's style right now. Bim bom, bim bom. Yeah. Oh, that's a long question though. Whee. Who? How? Something, something? I don't know. Question is a bit too long for my liking. Hello, goodbye. How? Blah, 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 blah. There's still not enough questionage for me to guess. Hey, yo, Monokuma, what the fuck are you doing here? How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym door? Oof, that's the thing I don't know. Bro? From the window via the... From the window? Yeah, from the window. So I was right in my prediction earlier. I was right. Okay. Got it! I just picked up 3 hot chicks in a taxi in my mind. I got this problem.
I've got it.
Yeah.
Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Yep.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
I almost forgot we were in a trial. Jesus. Almost.
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
Yeah, it would be a long throw.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
Oh.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
Maybe there is, Kaito.
Some kind of equipment.
Some rope. As someone has said.
With this equipment,
It was
can
me.
connect the two
It was
windows and
me.
move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body. The rope. There! I got it!
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Smart fella.
There was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery?
Atua. What a
During last
goofy
night's
god.
preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
Can I squish your cheeks? I can, right? I can squish like squishy.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
I honestly don't know.
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance.
Like, I called it from the because of the rope, right? But I don't exactly know how they did it.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
No, but tying both ends of the rope to the inflatable, though, might result in a
The rope is
victory.
roughly 65 feet in length.
Oh,
As for the distance between the windows.
here's where the pool specifications come in play. Okay, I was wondering when that was gonna come in play. Sure.
According to the sign of the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
Correct.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
Correct. Yes, we are getting
You
somewhere.
bet it's long enough.
Good.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. What? Shouldn't it be he? Shouldn't be that's what he said. Unless she has a D.
Wait.
In which case, well, that's another different thing. Nothing, Tsumugi, don't worry. Don't worry,
Wouldn't it be
Tsumugi.
pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one
Kirumi's
window to another.
voice actress is familiar to me. I don't know where I heard her from, but she sounds familiar.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across.
Uh-huh.
But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Yeah, there's 2 ropes.
Another rope. There was only one though.
Haha, well, allow me to correct you.
Oh.
Allow me to
then
cut
it's
through those
impossible.
words.
Sorry.
Because there is another rope, little snoozy mage. No, I'm sure there was another rope. Or at least something that could be used as a rope. Yeah, the... The... not this... What was it? Piranha Plantain, Crown Piranha, Scratch Handcuffs... No, where is it? Isn't there like the inflatable stuff? Or do I have to get the cable? Wait. Here.
This is it.
Yeah, the cable. Okay. And so, because there is the
tennis net
floatable
cable from Ryama's lab could serve as a rope.
in the pool with the rope, another rope that we could use. Okay.
How long is it?
Well, Kaito said it. About 50
feet or so. But how do they use it?
Good question.
Okay, so
Oh, Gonta gonna
first,
explain.
culprit hang rope outside of one window.
Uh-huh.
Then, culprit move to other side. And tie
This
cable
is-
to other window.
This is an awfully tedious method of killing someone. It is effective at making people wonder how the
Then,
fuck you did
after
it. but-
tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
Uh-huh.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Uh-huh. But still, how did they traverse through it with the corpse?
That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
Oh.
It's nothing.
Aw.
Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Oh, he blushing. Oh, he's
Even
so
if they did connect
cute.
the windows with a rope,
He's
they
so
can't
cute.
carry a body on just that.
Well, they could.
Eureka! I got it!
Oh, you got it. Okay. Okay,
Thomas
Mew.
Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
Isn't I think
But in
that's
my case,
wrong.
it's 100% inspiration.
Okay, well, let's see what you got, Mew.
We get it. Just tell us.
We get it. Just go on. Come on. Move along. Chop,
They
chop.
handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
Oh, shit. That might actually... You might actually be a fucking genius, Mew.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank.
You might be a fucking genius, Mew, Ruma.
Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Yo, chill. No. She has a point. She has a point. They carved the body, it slid down, and then they went on the... Wait, how do... Okay, no, it has its flaws. It's still a good guess. Okay, she's getting horny. Hold it. She's getting horny. Tarzan?
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank
Of
after
course
they
she's
moved
getting
it.
horny, Jesus. Oh, but it is a good guess. Because otherwise, why else would Ryoma be cuffed? Because, okay, maybe they cuffed him so he could be drowned more easier. But,
That is not feasible with just one rope.
I don't know.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Huh. Not just the rope. Wait.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank.
Yeah, it is very fucking... This case is going all over the place.
They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan.
Uh-huh.
The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands.
Yeah,
Is there
how
really a way to do that?
How did they do it? How?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
No. Also, Mio, you good, Mio? she's feeling. Let's leave her, chat. Don't look at her. Don't look at her.
Huh?
Don't look at her,
Hint?
chat.
What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
Hey yo, stop hinting at my hints. Stop hinting that I am hinting that you are hinting a hint. You hinter. You're confusing me. You are definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would have not been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning, they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected to the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to use something else. But what would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
Yeah, time for you to shine, my man. What? Hey,
Listen up.
splash art.
Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
If Kaito dies, I'm gonna cry manly tears. He's such a bro. He's growing so much on me.
It all starts with you.
He's been helping us ever since Kaito died, man. Oof. If we don't help him out once, I'm gonna be disappointed in Switchy.
You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event.
Sure.
And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Sounds good, man.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Sounds good, man, with main character syndrome.
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, I can do this. We'll solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think. Come on, think. Hammond's Gambit! Let's go. I am not sure what I'm getting. Nope. Not an E. An A. Something was used. P. No. Something was used. O. E. I'm just gonna try. I don't know. I have no idea. R. Rope. Oh, rope? Maybe? Oop. Maybe? Rope. What? Rope. What? W. Okay. Ropeway? Is that a word? Is that a word that exists? Oh, wait. Okay. Ropeway. Gotcha. I see now. Ropeway. Okay, that is a word that exists. I was wondering if it did.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Hey, he's pumped up. You can see his hair is sticking out.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
I am 100% sure.
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Drain damage. Drain damage.
You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Oh, no? We don't, you say? No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. In scenes where you have to deduce an image, mine will begin. Fucking Christ, another minigame? Just let me fucking have the answer. I know the answer. You're just pumping up the game full of minigames. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the stick and move the cursor and erase the pieces with A. pieces will be erased when 2 or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change colors in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. White, pink, yellow, white. White, pink, yellow, white. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as an answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence will take damage. There is just one piece that you can press to break it. But that will just incur a time penalty, so don't bother mash. It might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. Thank you for understanding. Mind man's thought. Okay, I get it. Whoops. Oops. This. For fuck's sake. Now, there we go. I was about to say now. Okay, I see it's color patterns. Easy to find.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
There we go, Switchy. Now you're pumping up. Now we just need to. Now we know how, when, and where. Now we just have to figure out who.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool?
Yeah.
With the rope on one side?
That's what it was used for. Okay.
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides.
This is so complex, man. The trials so far have been really complex.
The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the 3rd floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
Wow, okay.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway.
The culprit has some fucking balls, man.
And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
Okay.
Once through the gym window,
menacing.
The culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body.
Okay, alright.
Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill.
Yeah, because it was scraped.
That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally,
from the rope in the window from the showers.
Left the scene.
Like the window from the showers had like a rope tied there, and it was scraped. There was some markings.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible.
It is possible.
But wow, a ropeway!
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Wow. Brilliant mind.
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Would it?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Oh, it's the culprit asked.
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
It's acceptable.
Wait, who asked you last time?
The culprit.
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Yeah, of course, because they wouldn't have wanted to break the rules. And I would not be puggers. Oh, now you're silent.
Oh, shit!
Shit! Put your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
The fucking snitch!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Okay, so it's basically confirmed that this happened.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
And you pointed fingers. Oh, Monokuma's gonna be pissed.
Pops?
He's gonna be pissed.
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Yeah, he revealed information about the trial. That's not how you do
Don't
it.
look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Oh, he's gonna...
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
Monodam is so nice. I would trust him.
us all to get along.
Monodam's right.
Monosuke, you better
Okay.
thank Monodam.
Well,
Less
So I'm guessing that Monosuke might die here, but it's gonna be in the execution, but it's gonna be Monokuma that's gonna push him, not Monodam.
Man, the trial was just getting fun.
Yeah.
Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up?
Ooh, that sucked for them. They just confirmed to us that yes, in fact, that is not against the rules.
But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
Yep, the plan was a success.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yep. Wow.
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? Some crazy ass shit.
Crazy ass shit.
But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Well, they kinda did very fast.
Not necessarily.
No. Oh, why not, Korekijo? Singuji. Elaborate. They just cut the rope, I guess.
All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
True. That is true. Yup.
Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
So I was kinda right in my prediction. Okay, that's good to know. I'm not crazy. That's why we saw the rope.
The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
Yeah.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Yeah, quite a lot.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slept.
And the culprit is not tired? God damn. Well...
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime...
Then the culprit is a VTuber. Because those are all the only beings that can function with 2 hours of sleep on a daily basis. God fucking damn it, I knew it.
Why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Because they couldn't enter the pool.
I believe that was an accident.
Yeah, they couldn't enter the pool because it was still nighttime.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Whoops.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Because they couldn't get in because of the nighttime regulations. The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious. It's because they don't like water. It was nighttime.
That's it.
Yep, they can't. They couldn't get it, even if they
Even if they
tried.
wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
Yeah.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
Correct.
Have
We're all
used the
getting
rope
it.
to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope.
You can't catch it, yeah.
The steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
Yep. You'd be... I mean... Oof, I don't know. Eames. So cute emote. I mean, they could have... If they really tried, they could have went to the warehouse, got some items to get a grappling hook, like a really crafty handmade one, and get the floater.
It'd be different if they
I don't
used a
know.
pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Yeah.
Even if inner tube was closer
Well, that was
to
an
pool edge,
oopsie.
water's still too low to drag. two
Still,
men.
okay, knowing that allows us to know how, but not who, which is the important question. Who the heck is it?
A lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
I still say they could have probably got it.
Yeah.
Somehow.
It would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw
Also,
them.
what's the... But there's still the piece of cloth in the water. Don't know what that's about.
What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it?
The killer.
Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
Oh, I don't fucking think so, Mio. I'm sorry, but man, the effort and the planning of this murder was
Actually,
impeccable.
Save for that one mistake.
Impeccable.
This was the perfect crime.
Yeah, it was.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime,
yeah,
it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or
well,
not.
Kokichi, fuck off. Shut up, exactly, shut up.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough.
They thought of everything.
Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
Same, man. Same.
Oh, respect begins to bloom in my
Raise
heart for
the
this wonderfully
sun.
cruel culprit.
Well, it
What are you,
is...
stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
I mean, come on, Kaito, at this point you gotta respect the culprit. Like, they went through hell and back to get this perfect murder. No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in resolving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
Yeah, that's the big
But of
question.
course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So who is it?
Who is it?
Yeah, question of the year, Tango. Who the frick
Looks
is
like
it?
it's time for me to start the main event.
Oh, really, Kaito?
But my sidekick here is on a roll right
Ah.
now, so I'll let him take this.
Of course. Okay, sure, we'll get you your main event. Whatever.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Ooh.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Do we? I have a good idea of who the culprit is. Don't tell me I have to choose now.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Don't tell me that because I have no idea. Don't tell me I have to choose now. No. What?
Come on, man. There's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick.
Like, if Switch is like, yeah, I know who the culprit is, and makes me select someone, I can't. I need more
take
intel.
responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes.
Yeah.
So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
Then I will shove you all the truth down the throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
Yeah, we all do, Switchy. You've been the goat so far.
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Even though I presented false evidence twice in a row, but they don't know that. They don't know that. The first one was a little bit sketchy. I still don't know what the fuck was that. It's like, Kimiko does magic. No, she doesn't. Yeah, she does. Oh wait, she does magic. Oh, cool. And then we were again being like, no, that's not magic, that's a trick. So that first prejudice, it wasn't like useful. I don't know what. It was funny though to see Switchy being like, no, but what if it was magic? Oh, you haven't thought of that. Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have had me to be prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. Angie, Kirumi, Kaito, Himiko, and Kibo, then. Oh my fucking god. Kaito is not the killer. Kirumi can be the killer. Angie can be the killer. Well, you can be the killer, but no, you're too lazy for that, unless it's all a trick. Kibo has the calculations for it, right? To figure out, okay, well, we have I have 28 seconds. Who the fuck is it? Kirumi was setting up the curtains in the window, and Kaito and Kibo only were doing the tank. Angie and Himiko were practicing for the by process of elimination, like Kokichi says. You can only be one.
It has to be you.
It has to be you. It has to be her by process of elimination.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime
She's the prime suspect. She was meddling with the curtains because she had to saw the curtains, right? She sewed the curtains. Then Kaito and Kibo came with the water tank, like they actually got it and transported by hand. And Himiko and Angie were busy with the decorations. So by process of elimination, just leaves her the more, I guess you could say, the more the one that was near the curtains and the window.
What? Kirumi?
The most probable one. I don't know, man. It's just...
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
Well, we don't know that yet. There's not... This is not the select a culprit, like, rotation scene. There's a different one for that, which I appreciate.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Because for the first one, the culprit was Kaede, but the select someone's final screen was different than this. So I don't know, maybe.
Is this true, Kirumi?
Maybe.
I cannot believe you would suspect me.
Oh, well.
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
Okay. Bring it on.
The wrong choice?
Bring your arguments on,
If you
ma'am.
do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
Yeah.
I will refute your accusations with all my might. For everyone's sake.
Oh, she's getting serious now. We're gonna face off against Kirumi in serious mode. Okay.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Okay, yeah. Gonta not believe
The
that.
crime was committed at nighttime.
Yes,
And you have no alibi, do you?
that is true.
An alibi
Give us an
for
alibi.
nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
That is true. That is true.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
That
Do
is
you think we would fall for
false.
such nonsense?
The trick relied
Can
on
I lie
complex
with that?
mechanisms to work.
Oof.
But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That
Wait, alibis for everyone. Suichi, Kibo, Kiyo, Tsumugi, and Tenko were forced to gather in the Ultimate Entomologist Lab. Himiko and Anji joined as well. Kokichi he was with Kirumi in the gym. Miyu has seen multiple times last night wandering around the garden in her lingerie. What a sight to behold.
could have been done by anyone.
It could have been done by...
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
So I'm...
She and Ryoma could have totally shared an Inatu.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Okay. To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere. I'm just gonna stay calm and find it. Can I
of
lie
course, am not the culprit.
with Miyu? Be like, I have an
crime
alibi.
was committed
I don't
at
think I
nighttime.
can, but it's worth a try.
And you have no alibi, do you?
It is worth a try.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us.
That is also false. Oh, well, it's not apparently. True, I have no alibi for nighttime, but the others have no alibis either. Yeah, that's true, sorry. Excuse me. That reasoning is too shallow to justify being suspicious of me.
I was wrong.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so don't really know what the truth
I,
bullet
of course,
is.
am not the culprit.
Something agreed, Maki alone. I think it's
crime
alibis
was
for
committed at
yesterday, right?
nighttime.
I
And
think.
you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Yeah, we don't have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the...
Can I lie with this? I hope so. That's it. That's the proof. Let her have it, Soichi. What exactly does this evidence prove? Surely you can do better than this, yes?
I was wrong.
Yeah, yes for trying. Okay,
I, of
so
course, am not the
alibis for
culprit.
yesterday, Monokuma file. What does it say in the Monokuma file? Doesn't say anything we don't know yet, right? Yeah, it doesn't. So I don't know what the hell is that about.
Crime was
Insect
committed
meet
at
and
night.
greet, but that was before nighttime. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't before nighttime. The nighttime started at like 10 p.m. So we do have an alibi.
And you have no alibi.
But there... Hey, yo, no, I didn't want
An
that.
alibi
Okay.
for nighttime?
We do have a lot,
I
but...
believe most of us.
So, while we do have an alibi, I don't know if this is the one that I need to shoot. I don't think so.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
But maybe.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But
Yes.
someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Someone that you could be skilled by to pull it off.
Preposterous.
I guess.
That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
That's a body.
She and Ryoma could have totally shared an Inatu.
Yeah,
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
but well, while there's a lot of stuff that I can agree or disagree with, but I don't know what the correct bullet is because we do have alibis for nighttime, most of us, because we're in the insect meet and greet, and that was But they are talking about way past that. They're talking about 11 p.m. plus, when we're all sleeping. So that's not it. The Monokuma file also is not correct, I think, because it doesn't give us anything that we need to know. But the Maki alone also isn't good, and the alibis for...
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Alibis for yesterday.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
What the hell?
And you have no alibi, do you?
What am I
An
supposed to
alibi for
do?
nighttime?
Okay, I guess we should try. Alibis for we do have them, but okay, yeah. Sure.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Maki alone, but Maki alone doesn't do shit, right? Maki is standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. Yes. Then we got the meet and greet, the alibis for yesterday that are alibis for everyone. Can I lie with this? Because no, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us have.
And you have no alibi.
But we have been through this. I don't know what to do.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have.
Hey, can I can't.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
I
Do
don't
you
know.
think we would fall for such nonsense?
Nonsense.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work.
Okay,
But
yes.
someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it
Someone
off.
like you could be skilled. Like, how can I even agree with this that she is?
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
Nice body.
She and Ryoma could have totally shared an interview.
Totally sure. Alibis for yesterday.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
I do not know what to shoot. Like, I don't have the correct bullets, I feel like. Oh, of course I do. Like, there's one bullet that is correct, right? I just don't know what that bullet is. Shit. What do I do? What do I do? Let me think of my strategy. Yeah, there's a hole. We have alibis for yesterday. But nothing that can be said here can be used against her, really. Maki alone, she was standing guard in front of her lab last night, and she stayed in her dorm during nighttime. We don't really care about that. Alibis for yesterday. Kibo, Kiyo, Tsumugi, and Tenko were forced together from 8 to 11 at 5 minutes, 9 p. Kokichi was the ultimate in 9 p.m. He was with Kirumi from 9 to 10. By p.m. he returned to the lab. Kirumi was in the gym until a little before 9 p.m. with Himiko and Angie. From 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. I guess it's alibis for yesterday, because she was. Yeah, I think it's alibis for yesterday.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
There cannot be another thing.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Yeah, we've been through this.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Yeah, sure.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
Okay, let's go. Let's try.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work.
Uh-huh.
But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Fuck. I know that you think I possess the skill to perform such a feat, but my skill is irrelevant when the mechanisms themselves are wrong to begin with. Made a mistake. Fuck off, Kirumi. Just accept it. You are it. Probably. I don't still know
The crime
she's
was committed at nighttime.
100%, but
And you have no alibi.
it has to be alibis for yesterday.
An
It has
alibi
to
for
be.
nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done.
It couldn't have. No.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. It couldn't have done by anyone.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder
It's Kirumi.
Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Such as the
Like tying a
ropes.
rope to
Yeah.
the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
Yeah.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation.
And she was the only one in the windows, like I said before.
That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Well, I guess she's the fastest maid in the West.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time
To set it up at least, yep.
Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Oh, argument, Arya. Breaking my words. Well, we shall
While
have
I do understand where you are coming from,
a talk
I
off.
assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination.
Oh, yo.
An empty theory created from nihilism.
Nihil. Let's see. Kirumi. I'm gonna cut through those words of yours. We are getting serious now. Okay, what's the marked window frame, black piece of fabric?
If it were solely the rope and partition,
Watch
I
out!
suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept it.
However,
the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
oh, she is angry.
What do you mean by crux of the argument?
Crux.
How is it just a guess?
Yeah, it's facts and
I am
logic.
referring to the rope.
Ah.
Now, with that rope,
Yes.
it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Ah,
In other
shit.
words, it is just a guess.
I needed
and
the-
then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess.
I needed the
It is nothing more than deception.
I needed the right click. Have my evidence. I'll show
I
her.
am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope,
I do have
it is
evidence.
possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no
Yes.
evidence to indicate
Yes,
this
there.
had happened.
Oh, no, there's no.
Damn it!
Fuck. Okay, there's no
I am referring
evidence.
to the rope. Now, with that rope,
Mark window frame.
it is possible
Yes.
to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window.
Yes.
But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Allow me to get through those fucking words. Kirumi. There is. As Kaito noted and pointed out.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window
Yeah,
frame?
fucked up.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly.
Yep.
The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
And thanks to Kaito, we noticed that. So this is your main act,
Those
Kaito.
scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Uh-huh. Oh, she's defeated.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, hey, hey!
Fucking
Hey, hey.
Kuso fucking Gaki. That's the only word to describe him. He's a brat.
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Yep, I'm afraid so.
Answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit.
Yeah, if it is for my sake, then he would just back off. It's for your sake, then.
But I cannot allow that. Because I must do this for everyone.
What do you mean? For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and
I'm
protect
guessing she had a client that is now in danger and now she wants to save the client or family or friends? And that's why she has to sacrifice
I refuse
us?
to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
She's so angry. And pretty, but angry. What? Where is this coming from? The response seems genuine. What did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly
Just
is this
ask her,
everyone
yeah.
you're talking about?
It's not us, is it? Kaito? It's not us, is it?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us.
Yeah, but someone back at home, maybe?
Felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
A client, a familiar, you know, friend who...
Someone outside of the
significant
academy?
Older.
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
It is very probable.
Huh? The motive video?
It
You
is
saw you were
incredibly
important to
probable.
someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Yeah, Hirumi, we're onto you, you little maidel. I don't
I
know.
am so sorry for making such a mess.
Hmm?
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Oh, sure.
Unnecessary?
Sure.
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about.
It is all of you, of course.
I have my doubts.
Really? Do you swear, Tua?
Tua? I do swear
Yes,
Tua.
really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit.
I mean, if I gotta swear on a god to save my life, even if it's a lie, I will swear.
I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die.
But you... No, that's
I
a
made
lie.
a promise to Kaede.
That's a lie.
She wished for all of us to escape together.
No. Don't get this switchy.
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid.
There is no other possible answer.
I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Ah, you're pulling out the emotional card, are you? Fuck
Hirumi.
off. Now no one wants to vote for you. Well, Kokichi
Are
might.
we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit?
Yeah, look at
Maybe
Kokichi.
it's someone else.
Kokichi knows.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Kokichi.
How rude.
Gonta just can't
yes.
believe Kirumi would kill Ryuma.
Yeah.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
She did. Ah, well, hate to
She
see
really
her go.
is like a mom.
Love to watch her leave. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
Ooh, playing the long game, are
You
you?
are screwed up.
You really are screwed. He's just... Himiko, don't blame the guy. He's just looking for any angle, okay?
Screwed
Any
up
and
from
every.
head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
I know.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit.
Maybe you're not the killer, but who is it
You
then?
only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct?
I suspect you because, given the evidence, you're the only one that we can
But you
reasonably
cannot accuse
assume.
me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
Yes, that is true.
It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis.
Then I'll make my own proof.
They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way,
It does seem
does seem
possible.
possible.
We can't
Ah.
accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi
Oh,
is wrong.
she's doing it. She's turning everyone against us. Oh, that's
Yeah.
not good.
Maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise.
Switch is time. You play the sentimental card, Miss Maid? I'm gonna play the sentimental card as well.
As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
I know you did it. They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit?
Yes.
But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No,
There is.
I have proof that you're the culprit.
There is.
I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body.
The cloth.
If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway,
Uh-huh.
then the final clue falls into place.
Yeah. The piece of black cloth.
The final clue?
Hey yo, she's remembering that little piece of cloth that she thought it was basically harmless.
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
And it all comes
won't
down.
you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
Oh no, Kirumi, you're getting on my feelings. No, that's not how we do it
Don't
here.
you want to protect everyone?
That's not how we do it here, Kirumi.
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
You wanna play the victim? I can play the savior.
Shuichi.
Yeah.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
No. Shush. Stay
Your
mad.
words aren't going to convince me now.
You mad?
Not when I know the truth.
Yeah. Now we are fully convinced.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others.
Keep talking.
Bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Oh, we are opening the floodgates. She's getting angry. Nice. Oh shit! No, my. There we go. My headphones. They unplugged for some reason. Hey yo, headphones. You good? Headphones. I'm gonna save just in case. I know that you can't hear anything. My headphones unplugged and they are working. Just don't know why they are not detecting sound. That's kind of weird. Hello. Why aren't you? What the hell? Excuse me, technical difficulties, right as we are about to hit the climax. Can I can hear stuff, right? Or can't I? I can hear stuff, right? Or can't I can. Yeah, I can hear myself. Oh shit, fuck off. Okay, this might, hold on. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move. Hey, yo, I'm gonna do a pro gamer move. Give me literally 1 second. Do the classic save. Save and, like, get the game, put it up again. Because this happened to me last time on the stream. I'm sorry that it is scuffed. Excusez-moi. An error occurring. What the fuck? It happened to me when I was about to start stream. I literally got the game running with the BR, the starting soon screen, and my headphones disconnected. Why aren't you getting any volume in the game? Hello? There we go. Okay. Okay. So now everything's good. This happens, but you know, if this happens to you while playing, pro tip, you just gotta restart the game. Cause it happened to me last time. It automatically restarted the game. I don't know why. Don't worry about that. We are here. We are here. Kirumi. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. Now I don't know why it glitches out like this, but whatever. The piece of fabric.
This is it!
This is the final straw.
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
Yep. Oh, she knows.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was.
It's from your dress, isn't it?
I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely.
Yeah.
Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain.
It is yours, Kirumi. You are the only one.
It's an important piece of the puzzle.
Who could do it?
Because, like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Because it's in the water.
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym.
Yes.
But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off.
Ooh, good
To prevent that
question.
from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands.
But
for
that would have
friction.
made an incredible burn in their hands. That was not possible. Ouchie, ouchie,
Yeah,
ouch.
so what?
Oh, but you had gloves.
You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Oh no, Kirumi, you're sweating. Kirumi, you're sweating.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
You are sweating, Kirumi.
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
Koragiya is so cool, so creepy.
What truth?
What truth? Oh, I...
That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
Oh, I can't? Well, man, if you know, let us look at your gloves for a
No,
second.
it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
You're the culprit. Such a pretty face. Well, finding out how the black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Oh
You
God.
are incorrect.
How
What
was?
is this truth?
Wait, what? How was
Your
this
empty
again?
deduction.
How was this again?
You continue
Oh,
to confuse
okay.
everyone.
What?
You are incorrect.
Hold. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. I was like, what the fuck is this? Okay, gotcha.
You continue to confuse everyone.
I sort of got this mini games have
You
me.
are incorrect.
No, I'm not incorrect.
What is this truth?
I'm not incorrect, Kirumi.
That is just your empty deduction.
Nope. Allow me. What the?
In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake
Allow me.
because of your self-righteous truth.
What?
Everyone might die.
Yo, chill.
Trial,
I'm sorry, but I just can't figure the controls.
everyone's life is at stake because of your self-righteous
That's
truth.
okay.
Everyone
My
might die.
goodness. I swear to God,
In
I'm.
this class trial,
Oh,
everyone's life is at
Kirumi.
stake because of your
Okay,
self-righteous
now
truth.
I got it. I got it. You will see no more fails.
Everyone might die.
Ah,
In this class trial,
that. Y is W, B is A.
because of your self-righteous truth.
What
Everyone
the
might
fuck?
die.
I'm sorry, Kirumi, but you're making this very difficult for
I
us.
completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it.
Okay,
It seems you wish to pin me
I
as
did not
the
miss
culprit.
that.
You do
Oh,
not have any evidence.
I do have evidence,
You are
Kirumi.
only providing us with speculation.
No,
You only wish to protect
shut up.
everyone.
I wish to protect everyone, and you're not letting me.
Interfere.
I will not interfere.
Understand
I
your
made a
reasoning,
promise to Kaede. You
but I will
fiend.
never accept it.
You fiend.
It seems you wish to pin
I
me as the
made a
culprit.
promise, and I will keep
You
it.
do not have any evidence. You are
I
only
have
providing
more
us with
evidence.
speculation. You only wish to protect everyone.
Well, Kirumi, it was nice knowing you. You were really nice. But it is time, Kirumi, to accept the
What does
truth.
that piece of trash
Wait,
prove?
what? Me. What?
I completely
Whoops.
understand your reasoning, but I will never
As I was saying, without being scuffed,
It seems you wish to pin
Kirumi,
me as the culprit.
sayonara. Final blow.
What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here. The
Sayonara.
piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Yeah. Oh, she's sweating.
Kirumi's glove?
Don't.
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands,
Yep.
there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause
Oh,
rope burn.
God. To cause a lot of rope burn. What the hell?
But our culprit was smart.
Yeah.
They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
They had gloves.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on.
To be honest, they could have
One
used
got all torn up from the
another
friction and-
sort of cloth, but whatever.
It fell into pool?
Yes, it did, Gonta.
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
Yeah, the new pairs that you have.
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now.
So they're the same pairs.
My theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Oh no. Oh no, Kirumi. Oh, Kirumi. You are done for.
Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
You failed.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Oh, I guess we know where that's wrong came from in the end. Is she gonna break? She's gonna break. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through the end. I faced the truth and doubted it. I kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me. And I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
It's time for the closing argument. Yeah, there it is. So, what? The evidence made of metal that piranhas didn't eat. Carry the rope, handcuff victim, rubber inner tube, piranha swimming in tank, friction in the glove. Okay, so metal that they didn't eat. The cuffs, handcuff victim. Yeah, but that doesn't fit here. Shit. What was used as a partition in the piranha tank? The other thing, but we don't have that. The thing and long item the culprit took from the gym. The rope. Yes. What's this? Gym's window frame. Well, this goes here then. Right? Yep. The window frame. But was he like grabbed? Yep, he was. Damn, he was a fucking savage. Kirumi, like Ryoma deserved way better than this. Jesus. Well, that can be said for every Danganronpa game. Like everyone deserved better than just dying like that. What was taken from the pool? I don't think we have that yet. What was used to transport their body on the ropeway? The rubber thingy. Fuck off. What do you mean? What was used to transport the... Ah, that's the... Okay, yeah. Oops, my bad. Hitting the brakes is tougher than expected. That's the glove. Yep. That is the glove. Metal handcuffs in the water. Where was the body carried to? The piranha tank. Rubber inner tube. Piranha swarm in the tank. Wait. I don't think we have that yet. Hold on. What was used to transport the body? On the ropeway. What? The rubber inner tube, but it said that it wasn't correct, so whatever. What was taken from the pool? Oh, maybe they took the inner tube here. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. So, the evidence of metal. Obviously, the cuffs. The cuffs that were revealed. And we have piranha swarming in the tank. What was used as a partition? The piranha tank lid. Yes. Okay, let's see the ultimate piece of evidence. Hanged inner tube. So that was here. Hanged inner tube. Yep. And piranha swarm in the tank. And that's
the truth of the case.
This is how it all played out. Act 5.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
Yes.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed.
But
of course, It was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly.
It did.
But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank,
We saw Ryoma.
we saw Ryoma.
That
with
was a
piranhas
fucking shock.
swarming around him.
And then he got eaten.
Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing.
That was fucked up.
That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick.
Kiyo is just doing a fucking yo-yo pose. Look at him. Oh, the grin.
The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
Yep. Hirumi, you sick
In truth,
son of a gun.
the crime began last night, around 8:55
Yeah,
p.m.
sick bitch.
While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone.
I'm sure she had a good reason to do so, but oof, that was fucked up, man. Not Ryoma. Not my boy Ryoma.
It was then that the culprit
Act
used the
1.
ladder to reach the piranha tank
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum,
and
ba-dum,
remove
bum.
the glass lid to put inside the tank.
Yep.
They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
To have space for my boy. Clack, clack. I love the art, I swear. In these comics, I fucking love
Next,
the art.
the culprit
So
took the
good.
rope from the stage wing in the gym.
It's so good. And the music is always fantastic in these
and
games.
used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the
Ba-dum,
gym's
bum, ba-dum,
window.
bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Look at her balancing, damn. This was almost the perfect crime.
Once there,
Almost.
they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool.
Well, well, well. Look at that
These
sick
preparations
grin.
were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
She was enjoying this. Act 2. the little
At
ears
nighttime,
flopping.
Past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
Uh-huh. Well, we don't know that for sure.
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder.
You can even see the gloves that Kirumi wears in her avatar, her dark form. Clack.
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Yeah, I thought that he might have been knocked out then drowned, but the Monokuma file didn't have any kind of concussion injuries in it filed, so I thought that maybe, I don't know, he just got jumped on. That's why I was so confused.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists.
So he wouldn't resist? I guess. And
Shoved his head into the
splash.
sink filled with water.
That is fucked up, man. One of the things that I dread the most is drowning. I think it's like,
From the
for me, it's
water
like the
and pain of drowning,
worst.
Ryoma should have woken up and struggled.
It's like the worst death you can suffer from, like,
The culprit
from me.
anticipated his
Like, ooh.
resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed.
Jesus.
The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
I'm speechless, by the way. I'm like, oh.
Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
I wonder what would happen if, to be honest, if Kirumi just left Ryoma like that, dead in the sink, what could have happened? Like, she would just go to her dorms, sleep, and I think she wouldn't have get caught, right? Because it's such a simple murder that anyone could do it. Like, it happened at nighttime. No one was around to see Kirumi or anyone, she would have just gone straight to bed while everyone was asleep, and he was just dead in the sink. And then whatever happens, happens. Like, I feel like that would have been more difficult to pull off. Like, to actually get right. I don't know. Obviously, the
cable from
goal
the tennis net and hung it from the window
was
facing the
to
pool.
not only kill someone, but to have complete impunity and blame someone else. But oof, still, not cool, man. In Ryoma's own words, not
They connected
not
the
cool.
wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
I love this a cappella voice.
The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed.
This murder was just on another fucking league, damn.
Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
I have a feeling that every trial is gonna get crazier and crazier.
They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame.
Yep.
And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope.
Okay.
After making a hanger of sorts,
That's,
with
I
another
mean,
length of
obviously
rope
we
tied
already
to
know
the
that,
inner
but
tube,
hey, we're just revisiting.
they hung the inner tube on the rope, connecting the windows.
This takes a long while to... Takes a long while.
That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body.
Yep. Long ropeway though.
An impressive
Very long one.
premeditated murder.
Yep.
But the culprit made two crucial mistakes.
Like I said, this murder was on another level. I think one of the best planned murders we had so far. Celeste one didn't compare
the
to
culprit
this.
got on the
Was
inner tube with
very
Ryoma's
good,
body and slid toward the gym.
but it doesn't compare.
With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed.
But thankfully the glove
To
stopped
avoid
it.
crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake.
Maybe you could have used Ryoma's clothes for that. I know that, hey, obviously in hindsight, knowing what failed in this murder, then everything becomes clearer to fix, but she could have used Ryoma's clothes. Or Ryoma's
They
body
used
for
their
that
own
matter.
hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
And the gloves were destroyed for sure. But
due to the friction,
part of the glove
part of
tore
the
off.
glove tore off and
Yeah.
dropped in the pool.
Then Ryoma was dropped.
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank.
This
The
was
glass
such
pane
a
not
cool,
only kept the
cool
piranhas and the body
murder.
separated,
My respects for Kirumi. She
it
really
also
popped
kept
off.
the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body.
Look at them. Piranhas are trying. And up.
After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake.
The tube. Yeah.
One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
Yeah, fucked up. Oh. She mad.
Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence.
The fabric and the inner
fabric
tube.
And the inner tube. They
Pluck.
couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
Yep. You're the only one. The culprit was
And
you.
that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Hate to see her go, man. She was so cool. Complete. She was so cool. Mommy material.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
Nope. You win.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi.
No, is she gonna keep up the facade until she dies?
My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive.
Oh?
But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
She does.
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
Yeah, or use Ryoma's hat or something.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves.
That's pretty sadistic. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, man.
But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
Maybe use, like I said, the hat. That well.
So,
whatever.
It's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
Yeah, because it was a theory and he confirmed it.
You don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
Imagine.
That is right. No need to worry.
No need to worry.
You're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go!
Let's go, voting time.
Increasing excitement as
Will
the
we
blackened
make...
and the spotless finally face off!
Will we make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It's voting time!
Yeah, here's the selection screen. Akaede, Kaede, Kaimatsu, you're dead. Rantara Mami, you're dead. Pretty boy, you're dead. Ryoma, you're also dead. But it was... it's only this, guys? I don't know why I thought it were more. Kirumi, you're up. Announcement.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished.
Kirumi,
Let's see the result.
G fucking G, we salute you. 'Twas nobly fought. Results of the voting. There's one for Suichi. There's one for Suichi Kaede. You salty piece of shit. Vote for yourself, man.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Kirumi being a salty piece of shit. When you go down like that with an ultimate defeat, you swallow it up everything and you're like, yes, it's me. And you vote for yourself. You voted for me, you motherfucker. Well, who is it? It is... Kirumi! Tojo. Tojo Kirumi. No. Mannequins for presents for everyone. That's for next stream though. Alright. How do I do it? A B? I'm guessing. An A! Let's fucking go! Let's go! 192 coins though, that's really low. I want more coins.
Oh my!
Oh my, you've all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Yay! Bravo!
Thank goodness.
Phew, thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again. There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be Kirumi?
Yeah.
Surely, this result wasn't expected.
Wait! How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
Guntan, no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kirumi is also culprit.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could receive everyone?
You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was not your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kirumi, tell me. Why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone?
Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Even with the commentaries. Enough with the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kirumi, our feelings toward us simply another falsehood.
How?
No, it can't be. Say it so. That was just another lie too?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this destroyer has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, huh? That is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset because of the people important to you?
You mean like from the motive video? So Kirumi watched hers after all.
Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that is not it. I'm just lost.
I don't blame you.
Because if I tell you why they did it, you will regret what you've just done.
Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please, Kirumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you're also desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this as a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better tell us the truth. Please and thank you.
Yes, I understand.
That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video.
As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke into the agreement and traded you your own motive video? Alright, feds up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why were the one raising your hand need to close your eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with everyone. With anyone, excuse me. Pardonnez-moi.
Huh? If you didn't trade it with anyone, how do you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Kirumi received her own motive video. Ah, that's a hell of a chance.
Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me. The video's intended recipient. Pardonnez-moi. My French accent is not on point. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Man, come on, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier. Why have been bugging me for a while? All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly?
Nah, don't play dumb. You're the one who should have all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cops screw up again? Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monophony's fault. She passed them out all without checking the names.
What? I didn't know. Murderer should have checked the names too.
Well, wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No, Monodam. It's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too. It seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy!
Hey.
What do you mean? So they fucked up. We weren't meant to have each other's videos. I mean, that was a cool concept. Having each other's, like another person's motive video and wondering who has yours instead of you having your own. It's not your fault at all, kids. It's just my fault for forgetting. Father! Thank goodness. What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you, dumb bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to get so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
I see. The monocaps merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watch it without knowing why it was given it to you? What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in this entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the Modi video together?
Right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets born again.
How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness with your own eyes. After Kirumi had spoken, the Monocops began playing the video. Let's see, why did you kill anyone? Kirumi Tojo's motive video.
alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now,
That's a good question. Who
without
has
further
Kirumi?
ado,
Family, friends, a client?
Kirumi Tojo,
Significant other?
the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request.
We know
One
that.
fateful day.
He did take down a, politician or something,
She
right?
was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential
The Prime
clients.
Minister, Jesus
The
Christ.
Prime Minister.
She's a secret
The
agent.
Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He
Oh.
requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid
To serve the
to
country.
serve her country.
Japan.
He asked Kirumi to make this country great again
No.
and transferred all his authority to her.
What? You did not just quote Trump, by the way. And so Kirumi has the power of the Prime Minister. She is the Prime Minister of Japan.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country.
What the fuck?
And
That's
over
cool.
time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
That's so cool.
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom.
What do you mean, doom?
Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders.
Well, that's fucked. But there's not much country left, right? Well, unless there is. We still don't know what the fuck happened with the whole despair versus hope war.
But Kirumi
we're
is
still in the
up
dark.
to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill.
Like,
She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life.
we still don't know what the fuck happened in that, right? Because the most tragic, most awful, most gruesome event in human history ever, they specified that, yeah, it took thousands, millions of lives, blah, 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 and there's a hope versus despair war going on. We don't know what happened after that. We don't know if the country is okay, if the world is okay,
People,
or if the world is torn to shit in a post-apocalyptic state as we thought it was on the first game.
an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple.
That's...
What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
I'm guessing the world is still in a turmoil of hope versus despair. Huh? It can't be. What the hell? Prime Minister? Everything you just saw is true. Though I only remembered it upon watching the video. Is that video? I remembered. Please, hold on. That video, it's true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kirumi is really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country. A French running Japan.
I was called upon
Sounds like
to
a
lift
joke.
the country out of a dire situation.
Although I'm not French, but hey, this is just my voice.
I swore to serve and help all its citizens.
Damn, Kirumi.
As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past.
She's just
But he
the
wanted
best
me to
human.
prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a
Huh.
maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation.
Oi. Sorry, I cut you off.
What did I do?
Yeah, you literally convinced the shit out of me, cause like this makes no sense, and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
I see. So Kirumi was the real prime minister, running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
How can you be seriously believe that a high schooler could be prime minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that the ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot.
Rude.
How rude! I'm not pretending, I'm still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister.
But
then Kirumi really is Prime Minister. She holds burden of country's future.
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Kirumi doesn't look like she'd lied most of the times.
Yoo-hoo! Hey, I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I do not know, actually. Why can't I remember?
With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps. It is connected to the Ultimate Hunt, yes. The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation. Is that true? How are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I'm here, inside the end world. That is why I need to know. I needed to know what the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am a duty of honor bound and because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen in this nation. I fucking butchered that phrase. I'm sorry.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighted our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation.
but
A fair bargain, to be honest. The lives of 11 versus the lives of millions.
But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there.
And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
Like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because of Kirumi's dead, doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's our government planning to do with the rest of humanity? Like, you know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing
No
around.
matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie, man.
Bears do not lie.
They are the mastermind of the ultimate despair, I guess. I don't really know what's going on in the world right now. I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies? Hey, cut it out! This is serious! How long are you gonna keep talking about Kirumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know you're moving to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh? Easy to kill?
Yeah, he was small and compacted. He was pocket size, so I just killed him. I could have eaten him.
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Fukuchi method, even Gondano could
I
catch.
do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
What?
I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. The second weakest would be Switchy, but he's the main protagonist, so I guess I can't kill him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss, and to meet him in the research lab in the third floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterwards, I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
No. Oh, Ryoma. So, you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you got something to live for, it means your life has value.
After he said that, he told me that he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then...
And then he turned his back towards me.
At that moment, my determination solidified.
Ryoma.
A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew.
He knew. He took one for the team. He knew.
He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
So he didn't even struggle probably when he was getting when he was getting drowned, he probably like struggled a little bit because of the human instinct and animal instinct of survivalism, but I guess he just didn't care. That is why, when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people, then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute! It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore. What?
Because...
I mean, Ryoma only gave up on his life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking
What's
about?
your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute, you're talking as if Ryoma saw the motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
Where are you getting at?
Well,
Well, I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? Oh, I'll get that right in a sec. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Well, color me intrigued, Kokichi. Tell me. Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos. Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video?
no.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, then I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In
In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live,
please.
not to kill. So please.
That's true.
You're right, he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did this video show? Nothing, his motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie. Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
Sure. Is it completely empty?
Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video!
Oh god.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
Without further ado.
this message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the
Under
world who is
construction.
important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry. No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? He saw something like that. He had none to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So that's why he must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then?
To hell with that! That damn moron!
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve a selfless devotion. That is why I need to survive. Sacrificing you all means saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live.
Kirumi, Monokuma, Gonta have question.
You need something?
Now, what is it?
Hey,
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kirumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Gonta not smart boy, but even Gonta understand that what everyone's saying. Kirumi should leave, not Gonta. World needs her.
I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kirumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would. Jeez, maybe it would have been better if we gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kirumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
What kind of faith is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this body of life shit.
Alright!
Life is not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't belong to just you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
Not something you can just decide to throw away on your own. Come on.
Don't worry about it.
So, we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you can stay alive, everything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I wanna live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again.
But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He's an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Yep, he's an two-attempt idiot.
I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut the fuck up! I already told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh?
No, shaken?
Because...
Do you really think someone as desperate to leave as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make some of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But...
But Monokuma would never allow the blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that scour to escape on her own. How about it, Kirumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
What? What he just said was true?
I mean...
You tried to trick Konta, trying to trick everyone.
Really?
Seriously? You backstabbing Khan?
Cut it out.
Enough! She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That is right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have Kiriyama if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is what I, Kiriyama. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kirumi,
I see.
You still refuse to give up? So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must devise myself, so be it. If I dream filth and eat carrion to survive,
I will survive.
I will do anything to survive. Oh god. She screamed and she started running. She's going out. She's just going. She can't be stopped. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
Yeah. This is so cool for her character because it's not even for her selfish reasons. She doesn't want to live because she doesn't want to die. She doesn't want to die just because she wants to live. I phrased that completely wrong. She wants to live because she wants others to live. Oh well. There she goes.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here.
Oh, Kirumi. Look at fucking Kokichi smiling. That's so creepy. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run, Kirumi!
Please run!
Hurry!
Run! Please, run!
Damn.
Hurry, run!
Hey.
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Please, run! She's not gonna make it.
You will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
She's not gonna give up until the very end.
Nation. For my people!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I will not die!
And there she goes. Well, game over. Kirumi has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Round Kirumi. You just... What did it say? Strand of Agony. Oh no. Oh, so it is a spider web. I thought it was a bullet hole that she had in her dress, like the pattern. Ah, she's... Oh God, Lord. She's clinging on for dear life. Kirumi. Ah, you can do it. We believe in you. I must do it for my people. Death by 1,000 cuts, really? Is she even gonna make it till the end and die there? Because that would be... That would be tragic. Oh no. Babaru. Down she goes. Hey, Monosuke. There he goes. To be honest, the death itself was painless. That prior to death, it wasn't so painless. They are just fucking going on with it, like they're just pumping out every single most torturous death possible in this game, aren't they?
Really?
Why Manadam? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterwards. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him?
Let's get along.
We few remaining Monocaps must get along. No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive.
Not if he knows what is good for him. Eh? This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocaps begins now. Please tell me that one of them is gonna kill the two Monocaps left, and then he's gonna kill Monokuma. That would be so fucking awesome. That would be awesome to have him kill Monokuma. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man? And here this angsty editor of yours, it's so cute.
You're so
It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know. Oh, it's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. What the fuck?
how horrible!
Ugly bitch. How you call an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. That's not the time for that. Well, that was Tenko's voice, not that way. Kirumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you, no matter what. I'll protect you, no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even with your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. Even it's Monokuma who's corrupt. He is the one who disturbed motive videos, distributed. Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kirumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kirumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage as she did, This killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However,
I assume Kokichi would try to show us her videos to get under her skin. But that did not come to pass. What I wonder were his intentions. What? I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirumi said. What Kirumi said. Everything you just saw is true. Though I only remember it upon watching this video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
Huh? What about it? She said she remembered it, and it didn't sound like a lie either. I have hiccups. My God.
I see.
Ugh.
Maybe that video that was properties of I'm mixing up accents. Maybe that video had properties of a flashback light if made it to her remember.
What?
Because Atua said so. Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kirumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget.
Yeah, that's true. Doesn't mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos?
And if that's the case, then maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would just mess it up. It's better we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best we just don't remember our motives, for everyone's sake.
oh dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable thing I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
Oh, rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I just say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kirumi's final moments have made me change my views.
Because...
She tried to escape until the very end. Ran away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaido spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now,
we should rest. To me, that seems like the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain feels juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you don't even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
You'll be fine. Just as long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up the sky?
It's just... Even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Different? You mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking, but no can find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, hold on. I have to tell you guys something. What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. No, it won't take that long. So just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you. I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean, Maki's a liar?
Ah.
Maki admitted during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like... If you don't show me your motive video, my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity, what? I have known Maki's identity for the whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Is she gonna... Yeah.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Oh, she might.
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now.
She can, and she might.
But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows, right, Miss Ultimate
Assassin? Yo! Hey, that's fucking cool. A thin line divides heaven and hell, chapter 2. And surviving members 12. Hey, yo, Miss Ultimate Assassin. What a way to leave us. Sweep, sweep, servant gloves. I do want to save. Well, that was...
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Sure is, but you know what is also live? Me, and you know what is ending this live. So, thank you so much for watching, but here's what I'm gonna leave it at. 6 hours 45 minutes of pure trial. So, well, not only trial, also investigation, but well, who cares? I will be seeing ya in the next one. This just got a turn for the insanely interesting. And I will be covering more of Danganronpa in the next future. But for now, bye-bye, and I'll see ya. Good night. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Boop.